gentlemen in the mix.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Live a little early because price action, because Ethereum, the second largest market cap crypto in the world, is breaking out majorly, and we're starting the stream with it, and you can see it with your very eyes right now. Up 5.5%. 2409 was a key level. Well, somewhat. It was just a level, not really that key. I mean, I think above 2000 long enough. 3K, 2900. So that's kind of like, I mean, 2600 is like a trade setup target, but again, the hard target would be like 2900 to $3,000 up here. So this is probably just the beginning. You've been consolidating for a legit an entire month. I mean, we're talking like, wow, almost to the day, a month. And it's kind of wild to see Bitcoin recovering off its lows. I mean, you can see Bitcoin got as lower than yesterday after the news of it not being real news, or the ETF approval. It went to 44.3 today, and it's already at 46.3. And I just painted, this is the 60-minute, like descending broadening wedge type stuff. There's clearly a sell wall, or not a supply line, excuse me. Forget the scam wick, but everything else kind of is in line, and you're testing it right now. So a measure move breaking that would be 47.278. You haven't broken it yet, though, and you may not. We have pending approval from the SEC clowns. I mean, they're just clowns at this point, right? They're not really. Are they really the authority after yesterday? Nah, not really. They're jokes, but we should be hearing something in the next, I don't know, 2 hours probably. The market closes in 1 hour and 8 minutes, 7 minutes. So maybe we'll get lucky during the live stream and catch that fateful historical moment. But if not, chalk it up to Gensler the clown with his clown paint and his clown nose and his clown shoes. Yeah, can't expect anything because these people are crooks, frauds, not in their positions based on merit at all. So again, Ethereum, been a long time coming. We're just staring at it because it's at its session highs virtually. I don't know, I've had an alert set up right around here that it has not gone off yet, but it's just so close. I mean, as soon as I get off of this chart, we'll probably be hearing the beep. So just might as well stick around to watch it. Price action, man. I mean, I should just change the title to Ethereum Live instead of Bitcoin Live, because it is the Ethereum show. That's an old rehashed thumbnail, but as you can see, it said like AMC in shambles, and I looked at the AMC chart today. It's like deja vu. Perfect thumbnail. Ethereum's breaking out, and AMC's demolished. So like history repeated itself clearly. Look at AMC real quick. There it is. There's AMC. Got as low as it's ever been in human history. Fell below $5, got as low as 472, was kind of crashing, and then some bids came in. Oof. Confirmation high at a resistance support. You just never forget, man. Never forget like well-established trends, and then back tests once and then twice, and then what was once support flips to resistance, and you fall below that level for a second time, and it's doom. Only doom. Pain and death, and as you can see, wrecked. Yeah, no one's requesting AMC lately. Yeah, Moon Boys. They're dead. It's over for them. All right. We look at Bitcoin on the daily. What a recovery. Again, you had a 7% swing in price yesterday from the SEC tweet to the Gensler tweet. Yeah, almost 7%. But then you had similar swings today, high to low, 5.3% swing. So again, it's like a tornado, man. It's very unpredictable. The intraday swings are violent, and talking 5-6% a day. Look out, man. Trying to do stuff, get hurt. But a measure move still stands at 48,730. You haven't seen that, not even at the height. There wasn't much time before Gensler spoke or tweeted that the SEC tweet was compromised. So there's just no telling where this candle would have gone if it was real. So just good to see that. We were talking about it yesterday. Bitcoin's trading virtually at the same price it was trading at, before the news, right? As you can see, like January 8th and 9th, we're just fluctuating in the 46s. Well, that's exactly where you are, right? You're in the 46s. So, no big deal, man. Just waiting patiently for the announcement. And it's been circulating around some screenshots of different exchanges where you can see the VanEck Bitcoin spot price ETF, tradable but not tradable, right? Where it's, I think, listed at $0.00, but it's there. It's implemented on the platform, available but not available. So they have done the prep work for live trading possibly on Thursday, which again is tomorrow, if this approval occurs after hours today, where again we have 1 hour and 2 minutes until the stock market closes. So you had some altcoins that kind of popped today. Maker hitting $2,000 finally. I love it. Gotta love it. It's breaking it. Oh my God. Chat, you gotta understand what happens if Maker breaks this fateful level. History tells you probably $3,000. 33% upside from here. And I get it. 2354. Let's just say that to be conservative. Softer target, but the harder target, 3,100 to 3,000. Yeah, Maker. All right, you think with Ethereum breaking out, I would not be surprised if Maker continued here. So we'll have an alert set up if we hear 52-week highs. You're currently trading at the highest price since May of 2022. So like what's that, like 20-month highs? 20-month highs. Okay. Up almost 9%. OP is unreal. They're hey, resistance flips support, and now you're attempting the rally still and heading on up to your highest level ever at the 1272. Wow. Incredible. 3 white soldiers, maybe. And then one that really no one cared about, but it was technically superior to virtually everything out there in terms of like lower risk, higher upside opportunity. Unibot. Remember that time? The 3 rising valleys was there, the higher low, so much demand, the sellers were unable to retest $51 to $45. Sign of strength, and look at you now, breaking a range high from October. And the consequences of that would be $100 target and then $150 after that. So beautiful. It doesn't matter if it's Unibot, Uniswap, Unisnot, Google, doesn't matter. It's the same structural development. There it is. Google, Unibot, doesn't matter. It's the psychology of buyers and sellers over an extended amount of time. And off this 3 rising valleys, you could almost imagine what happens to Unibot, an illiquid joke coin. Probably gonna see the same type of yield that it took Google a freaking year to implement with the run, right? Up and down. But you got to love this. Speaking of Google sitting, testing right now at its highest level since April of 2022. So we're 21 month highs, 20 month highs, whatever. Currently from your highest high to your lowest low, Google hitting an 88.6% retrace. I think we all know that pretty well. It's incredible though. I mean, really. You haven't even actually touched it. 143. Hold on a sec. Sorry. I don't know if I'll find it, man. Legal repercussions? No. This is why this type of stuff continues to happen, because there are no consequences for anything that people in the government, and there's no consequences for people in the government for any action they take, any issues that they create. It doesn't matter, man. So no, I don't think there will be legal consequences. If anything, it would be political theater. It'd be a joke. A literal joke, man. Can't believe how difficult this is to... It's around here somewhere. Yeah, so there it is. Aha. So you want to see something magical, dude. So we're looking at Unibot. We're looking at Google. And then you just remember, this was March 6th of last year. March 6th, right? Same pattern, Unibot. Broke a supply line. Formal bullish back test of a key level from history. It was a spring back test and second low. The third low, though, really nice. And that was it. That was it. Even it almost got stopped out. Not really. It actually came for like a local double bottom. But look at you. The 88% retrace was the exit of the trade. So 143.57. Wait a second. 142.56. We're almost there, man. We're just literally cents away from the conclusion of this trade that again was posted March 6th of last year. There we are, man. I mean, you can't formally post Jesus chimes, but I'll tell you, it's something else, isn't it? So we'll just have an alert set up when 143.28 hits, whatever, right around there. All right, man. Very good to see Google go on its crazy run. And now it's like, do you understand why it's like an exit? You take your bow, the conclusion. I mean, I'm sure like the chapter closes and the bullish book continues, but it's like you're talking W-shaped stuff now, X, A, B, C, D stuff. Like this is the pattern completion zone of like a bearish W shape, you know, like anyway. All right. Yeah. Nvidia too, just real quick. We'll go back to crypto, but Nvidia, Kangley stuff. Another day, another all-time high, nearing the 1.414 fib extension. And if you breach that, 571.1618. Nancy Pelosi went long on this. Bullish rectangle, partial decline. Another higher low even on the third. It's just unstoppable, man. So crazy. Yeah, index funds rallying too, of course. Unstoppable, man. Your purchasing power is collapsing, so understand that. So we'll go back real quick so we looked at Bitcoin, Ethereum. It looked like XRP. That they're trying, man. They're really trying to hold it up. This is ridiculous, man. It goes to 55 cents, now it's 57 cents. Just stuck between two levels. Not making higher highs. It's just garbage compared to Ethereum and Bitcoin. It just is. Like, can't even really. I mean, yeah, you're maybe making a higher low, but do you just hear what I said right at the beginning of the stream? Ethereum 52-week highs.
You in jail right away. No trial, no nothing. Out right to jail right away.
That's right. Owning XRP, right to jail. Right to yield jail, where you own it and you don't make money. No trial. Yep. So good luck. Good luck to all the XRP people out there that believe. Good luck. Don't know what to tell you. BNB still drawing down after its insane run right to a key inflection point, just as it reversed it over and over and over countless times. Reversed again, man. But probably what'll happen, wherever the pivot occurs, it'll be most likely much higher than the previous lows, and then you'll have more than before, and it'll probably attempt that rally and test their 330 again, maybe 350. So it's just it had its little short-term run and it's pulling back while other things rally. So Ethereum being the star of the show today, I think, just because of its sheer market cap size. You know, it's not the highest yielding asset on the day, but certainly you would think so, because the more it takes way more money to push Ethereum higher than others. So yeah, like Ethereum name service, which is, you know, looks like mitrata.eth, like they do that. Look what it's doing, you know. Finally breaking $15. It's at its highest level since February, so 51 week highs on ENS. I guess that would be like maybe your next level. So there's a little bit more upside before it tests that. And after that, it's like 21, 22. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Like a one low, the second low on the monthly or something. The weekly. Yeah, weekly's great, kind of. It's like slightly lower low. Maybe you're confirming a bottom here, and it's just kind of going now. So definitely up more than anything else on my watch list today. Isn't it real, man? How real is this supply at the supply line on Bitcoin? Other things are up too, but again, they're just really, it's not a big deal. Like assets being up today when they're just still not really at good levels for fresh longs or anything. Ethereum Classic is up 2%, and what we're thinking is possibly Wyckoff accumulation in its final phase. And if you can break $22.58, $24 ever, it will be a straight run to $40. So in these market conditions, looking at Ethereum breaking out today, 52-week highs today, I think that probably bodes okay, well, for ETC, the original. I guess we'll see. Yeah, last points of supply, a multitude of them. You know, after the third high, this is where you'd think, oh, a way bigger flush to the downside, but no, the buyers caught footing at maybe some sort of demand line here. You're still above the 200-day moving average, kind of looking decent. Now, last thing you want to see is this rally conclude lower than the previous high, and then that gives you your first lower high in a while. You don't want a lower high that confirms less than before, so at a resistance, not good. So just pay attention. This is definitely one to watch, especially as we see Ethereum and what it's doing. That Ethereum pulling back a little bit from the highs where it saw 2480, 2483 earlier today. If you just look left, you can understand how significant this is, where that was just about it. Beyond that one time in 2021 where it pulled back, every other time after that, it's a straight down and up, down, up, down, up, down affair. Like it's like that is the target. You can't argue with it. $2,900 to $3,000 from here, if this breakout is in fact real, which I don't know, like how, I mean, You know, if Bitcoin, like the news announcement comes out and it's bad, it's like, sell the news. Like, there's no way Ethereum's going to sustain. Oh, but if Bitcoin just doesn't collapse, which is asking a lot, I know, Ethereum's got a real good shot here for way more upside. And there you go. Maybe is there a news announcement? Did they just do it? Trying to backtest 45.5 right there. Wow, right? Maybe they're reconfirming it. I don't, it's very volatile, man. Bitcoin is back to being extremely volatile. Hourly movement is freakish. I wish I knew how I could just stay tapped in to the Twitter world while streaming. Haven't really figured that out. Yeah, SEC is expected to approve spot Bitcoin ETFs today after trading closes. So we have less than an hour until that happens. So
it's time for Power Hour.
Wow. Gensler. It's Gensler. So you have who the F knows when this happens or how it happens. Yeah. And there you go, man. Impossible for Ethereum to really break out with Bitcoin doing this. So something's breaking. I mean, some news is possibly unfolding, which I don't know what it is, but there you have it, man. Already down $860. You were pretty much even on the day until like a minute ago, like 60 seconds ago. So you should expect, I mean, there's nothing wrong with expecting high volatility going forward until this is all resolved. I mean, up and down, it's going to be crazy, man. All right. So just hold that in your heart that you're about to experience $1,000, multi-$1,000 swings in minutes and seconds over and over and over, up and down. You're going to get it both ways. You can say rugging, but it's just the nature of where we are with a pending historical moment. I mean, it's coming. As you can see, it's just volatile, man. Don't be scared, oh, it's over for Bitcoin. It's just volatile. The volatility can go the other way too. As we saw yesterday when the news came out, you saw 47,900. Yeah, I mean, it would be I'm just saying 60-minute, who cares? This is such an insignificant time scale, it doesn't matter. But remember, they breached that 45.5 level, which is real. And so this is the first attempted spring back test of that level, right? The spring was the action of the buyers recapturing the historical level from 2022. And this right now is the first attempt of testing it. They're testing. It's like a test. So the test could fail. Yeah, if you didn't study hard enough, you fail the test, not enough demand, then the test will fail. And then the next level would be 44,444. We know these levels well because they're covered on stream virtually daily. Yeah, literally daily. Every time I go live, we look at 44.4, 44.5 from history. If you look at the daily, it's really not that big a deal. It's the same type of, right? Resistance, right? From early December, late December, even here, early January, it had only been resistance, right? And so the characteristic now is resistance is now support, or the test of support, testing to see if it's support. So we have an ongoing test. You're witnessing Bitcoin in the stadium seating collegiate classroom right now, taking his test. Will he pass or will he fail? Because this test is, if the test is successful, please understand, if what was once resistance has flipped to support, normally, like almost always, the conclusion is much higher prices. And vice versa. If you flip the chart over, look, man, you're in this disgusting downtrend. Okay. You have this level from history that is being regarded as support, then support it again, right? They failed to break it, and then it became support, and then huge bearish engulfing candle, right? And now what was once support is flipping to resistance, and that could have some seriously dire consequences for the asset, meaning much lower prices soon. Which the good news is could be much higher prices if this test is successful, the first one we've seen since it broke back above that level hours ago. The 1 second is wonderful. Or the 1 second is wild. Yeah. I'm sure it is, dude. I remember the day that TradingView came out with 1 second chart. I just rolled my eyes. I'm like, no one needs a 1 second chart, bro. No one. I remember people have requested, they're like, hey, could you do an analysis on the 1 second chart? This normally came when I was inebriated, but it was fun. I remember. Clickbait, no one knows. Like, after yesterday, there is no doubt. The dude's a clown, and the way he announces it, when he announces it, no one's gonna know. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be like via fax machine. Or someone, hey man, could you like take a selfie with, your name and it saying it's approved, so we have verification. Again, it is just par for the course for these infiltrators and occupiers of our government now. That again, there was a coup, and it wasn't January 6th. It was November 2020. They stole it. If you don't believe it, look at the actions. No reasonable person that actually represents American people would ever do the things that these people, these occupiers, are doing. They'd never do that. So. Jim, yeah, that stream was nuts. Being live, those are probably the scariest times I've never really felt fear on a market. That was probably kind of when I did feel fear, because it was more like you're watching like the whole global financial system just implode. You're up at before the open, and it was going to be bad, and then like when the market would open, within less than 60 seconds, the S&P 500 would be down 5%, and the stock market would halt. The circuit breaker would trip. I mean, that really was so insane. His history, and I'm glad I went live during those times for all the circuit breakers triggering. But yeah, I'm hopefully we never see anything quiet like that again. I don't think you want to, Yeah, well, Jim, in normal markets without money printer, that would have been true. But they literally, look what happened. The amount of money they printed in that time, look what's happened to housing. I mean, houses have literally doubled in price in a couple of years. So yeah, the only way you come back from that is devaluing your currency to such a level that hard assets double in their value. So the purchasing power of the US dollar like crashed. So yeah, they saved it, but again, none of these things going up are because they're just worth more. You're just watching the complete collapse of fiat purchasing power around the world, around the West. It's the world, though, because third world countries are already wrecked. Leave those central banks alone. Reminds me of that meme with the neck beard. Leave Gensler alone. All right, so just looking at the volatility, because it's going to continue, and you're crazy to think that this is it. Like that's it, man. No, we could be at 43K soon, like today, 43, 42K. We could be there. Or we could be at 48K today. I would say that's what's probably going to happen. Those are the two outcomes after Gensler announces 48K or 42K. Flip your coin because one of them's coming. Like there's no 44. Nope. Oh, just like 46. Nope. 48. We're at 52-week highs, or we are at the lowest levels we've seen since January 3rd. Those are the outcomes. There is no, nothing's going to happen. Oh, it's going to happen. Yeah, tails never fails. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to... I choose tails. Yeah, our ARC would be approved first. But, again, if ARC's getting approved, then everything's getting approved. And it's really cool to see that they already have, like... They're pre-implementing these pairs. What was it Fidelity's? Are they HODL ticker? They're there. They can't be traded yet, but they're on the platform, ready to be traded once it goes live. And if the approval occurs today, then it would be trading live as early as tomorrow morning. So yeah, on Fidelity, John, yes. It does mean things. Assets getting pre-listed. Yes, this is as close as it gets to approval without approval. And again, because you have people in the government that are not representative of American citizens, because of that, you have what's going on right now. That's literally it. Yeah, this is what happens when elections are stolen. They don't have to do anything that voters say because they're not beholden to the voters. They're beholden to themselves and their masters, the people that got them in, which is literally the inverse needs and wants of the American people. So, yeah, welcome to it, man. 2020, there was an insurrection, and it was in November. Yeah, ARC ETF viewable on Fidelity app. Correct. This is like really good, but again, you just don't know because these people are morally bankrupt frauds in power. Ethereum has pulled back too, still broken, still attempting its daily breakout, right? Like you got 3 hours, 36 minutes until you can say with confirmation with a daily close that Ethereum has broken out. Broken at this one high back from 2021. And then from there, almost certainly only 2,900. There's 2,600 because it's like this big channel, like this mega channel that goes all the way back. Like I think it's like a supply line here. Is that it? No, I don't even remember how it... I think I had it from the bottom. Yeah, you have it from the bottom like that, and then anchor like this, and that's it. Right? So overbought in this uptrend is pretty beautiful uptrend. Look, you gotta love this channel because look what they've done. This 2130 level, it's really the heart line it was breached and it's being back tested as support. And now they're breaking the horizontal line resistance. And again, so like if you're just going to practically say, all right, if this is going to respect the levels like it has been, this channel, look, the heart line was resistance, 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 and now it's support. Like the only conclusion you could draw is easily like, I guess now would be like 2,700 to 2,800 up here somewhere because it's a moving target, right? You think like over time, 2,770. It's quite beautiful though. It really is. Nice channel, man. Anchoring 1, 2, 3 on the bottom, 1 on the top. The heartline respect kind of checks your math here, your channel math, and yep, easy target up there. So I love that. I forgot. Wow. No wonder. See, there's so much demand on Ethereum that the sellers are unable to retest 2043. You gotta really like that. ETFs are good and bad for Bitcoin. Good and bad. Good for price appreciation because of passive flow, mutual funds. Makes it like no longer a taboo thing on Wall Street. But it's bad because you don't want the institutions that are causing the kind of utter destruction of society, like BlackRock, all these big institutions. You don't want them. Really, they're the cause of all the problems. These institutions are virtually the reason why Bitcoin exists to begin with, because their irresponsibility with the government 2007 and 8. You want them to control your Bitcoin? That's stupid. So it's like, it's good because the price is going to go up because inelastic supply and heavy demand, right, from boomers, and this is the way it becomes mainstream adopted. But it's bad because it defeats the entire purpose of Bitcoin's existence. So for someone like us, right, that's like kind of, we cared about Bitcoin long before these institutions gave a crap about getting custodianship. It's good for us because we understand self-custody. We own Bitcoin, but they don't have our keys. We have the Bitcoin, and we don't give it up. Because one day the price will be so high that it'll be dangerous to own Bitcoin. Almost, you'll have a target if people know you own Bitcoin because it's gone up so much. And the reason why it's gone up so much is, again, this whole passive flow. Every 2 weeks, you and everyone else, every 2 weeks, you're getting your paycheck, but deducted from that paycheck is money for that 401k. That goes into the mutual fund. In the mutual fund, there's a percentage amount that will be in HODL or GBDC or whatever of the 12 institutions have the ETF now. So, and they have to, by law, have a 1-to-1 equivalence. However much money they have however much money comes into their fund for Bitcoin, for the ETF spot price, they have to have a Bitcoin. So they have to buy spot price Bitcoin, and they'll hold it for you. So it's good and bad. Good and bad. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. You don't own Bitcoin, or you lost it in a boating accident, or like with all your guns in the same lake as your guns, are your ledgers. Yeah, that's why a lot of people have aliases, especially like the members of this community, like Vet Moon Boy and others. Like they don't talk about, like, they have private lives. You're not gonna know their names and who they are, and I'm never gonna tell you who they are because they've got a lot to lose. People see like that. Oh, hey, someone tipped like that much money. It's like they must have a lot of time to target them. Wild rides today, certainly. And this is what I'm talking about. The volatility is here. And it's not going anywhere. I'm telling you, when this is all said and done, it's either 42 or 48K plus. So you're either going up. I almost think about it like IV, implied volatility, right? At least you're at least going up 5% to 52-week highs, or you're at least going down 8% to 9% after this announcement. You think up just because, practically speaking, the math on it makes sense, but you just don't know. You can't say you know. It's casino. It could go down to 42K and it's okay. It could go to 42K and it's not really that big a deal. We're not doomed. It's not over for Bitcoin. We're not going to zero. Pena's going to do the Quasimodo looking thing. I think some of y'all know what I'm talking about. Peter Schiff will have he'll invite Taylor Swift to his celebration concert if that happens, but it will be short-lived probably, because what I just say, it's the math behind it. Like Bitcoin, all these ETFs will start being slowly implemented into all the passive flows, all the mutual funds, and every 2 weeks, millions of people, their paychecks deducted, and that money will passively keep going into these ETFs. And it may take a minute, but eventually it will manifest into, I believe, higher prices on an asset that has inelastic supply with a potentially unlimited amount of demand that is coming, an unknown amount of demand. You don't really know. You've never seen anything like it before. No one has. So don't let anyone fool you into thinking they truly know. So just hope that your mutual, like your 401k, like if you still have a passive one, that's one you pay an expense ratio to, just make sure that they are going to add, and you just keep checking, because that, you know, you'll get like mail and stuff that'll show the mutual funds holdings, and you want to check and make sure, or you could call them and ask them, like, are you going to put ARC or any of them? Like, I think any will probably suffice. One's probably not going to be too, I mean, you know, you probably want, I mean, the BlackRock one, what they do, they slashed the expense ratio down to like 0.25%. So like, I don't think anyone can compete with BlackRock's at this current time. But that's what they'll do. They'll corner the market, they'll become massive, and then they'll up the expense ratio after they've, you know, captured the market. But you want to make sure, yeah, that. Yeah, and if that's the case, you want to switch. You want to switch funds. Say, oh, they're not going to do it. Then fine, I'm converting to another mutual fund that does have like exposure to Bitcoin. But again, man, like it's not going to be anything. It's going to be like 1% or 0.1% of the entire mutual fund. So it's not really, you're not really going to feel it or see it that much. Yeah. Started streaming 46 minutes ago, 46K resistance. Yeah. Sure. I guess it's a sign, man. Yeah, Brian, sure. But chances are you're going to be talking to a boomer who doesn't understand, doesn't care about Bitcoin or its existence or why it was created to begin with. Yeah, I mean, BTC has the most Bitcoin in the world, and look at it. It's so, I mean, it's trying so hard, man. Really, I mean, it's at, you know, yesterday hit highest level since December 2021. Yeah, December like 27th, 2021. Broke the 2017 cycle top, which just is insane to me. Just broke it, recaptured it. And they're trying to keep it afloat here. But again, this is 15-minute delay on this chart. So I don't even think it's seen the pullback yet that we just saw in the 60-minute where it went to 44.8. But again, it hasn't seen the recovery off that low. So just we're in the home stretch now. This is almost like an earnings report. But will we see, you know, normally after a run like this, earnings report come out like leading up to it, like the price runs leading up to the event, and that event occurs, and then after hours just collapse. It's down 10-15%. But if approved, I don't know. Like, again, this is not, it's like an earnings report to a degree, but it's nothing. It is not an earnings report. Double XP, if you're watching the stream, seems like you are. You asked about 14 minutes ago. It was in 2020, like March 2020. There were several days. There were multiple days that we had those events occur where the S&P went down 5% in seconds. They would open down 3%, then they would drop another 2%, and then the circuit breaker would trigger. So, coin, yeah. Coin's still down. Yeah, but the run was so good, man. I know. It's like the miners. It's kind of trading like miners. It's almost the same people. Yeah, like after the run, it ran up to 186 and then just pull back. Kathy Wood sold all of her coin to buy her own ETF, I guess, when it launches. And it's just like the miners. Like they went on the run and then the pullback at the beginning of the year, and just kind of not able to really do anything now. This is, let me show you what I'm talking about. Bitcoin miners, same situation. They can't catch the bids now. Can't really. Like Mara, the biggest one. That's not really, I mean, on a daily, I guess I get it today. Bitcoin hasn't really done anything. Well, just sitting sideways for 4 days, 5 days since the bullish back test, January 3rd. But you're in the middle of 2 levels, so it could come down for a back test. You know, you can't be that surprised if this happens. But then you can't really, again, it's in the middle, so like the coin flip could be this. Oh, you're in a really bad coin flip spot for these miners, all of them. I don't know, Bitfarms is pretty cool because it's like, I love Bitfarms above 288. Now, the way it'll work is that a head and shoulders? Sure, it could be a head and shoulders, bro. But it's you can't call it that, I think, until like you're really, without a doubt, below $20 or $2.81, $2.88. It's the swing lows from 2021. Like just over, you know how real it is. It's so undeniable of a level, and if Bitfarms is trading above that, I have to be optimistic. Below it, it's scary as F. It's very scary, but above it, a very, very strong, cautious optimism. Was killing it earlier. I mean, I don't know. They came in and they swatted these things down. I think that that move on Bitcoin really played a part in that. But yeah, like SDIG's down 5% today. Yikes! Oof! Look at these back tests. This was the first profit-taking level of the trade setup. 771 was resistance, and guess what? An upthrust, and then look. Reconfirmed validity of area that was once resistance is resistance again, and that's all you have for now. So hopefully, you know, it just wherever the pivot occurs, it's back, it stays above the 200, and you could we'll just look back and it's an all bad dream, these bearish back tests. But for now, you are trading below that high. Take profit 1, take profit 2, bread and butter, simple trade. And now you can see people take profit, but hopefully they've taken profit, but there's just too many from the bottom that still own it. It seems like that's the case for now. And here we are, Bitcoin back to 46K. All happening within a matter of minutes, right? Off that, we had already had a 2.64% swing in 30 minutes or less. Welcome to the effing show. You, like, as a trader, we don't expect anything, but you should expect more of this, way more of this in the coming hour. It's coming, man. And it's going to be face melting, and it could be bad. Just know that it could be the bear. It could be like a major sell off and a flush, just as easily as it could be a major pump. But remember, the traditional technical analysis, managing risk, is thrown out the window on days like this. Okay, earnings too. They're like the kryptonite of traditional technical analysis and risk management is earnings. This is why some of the best analysts and researchers of this field say you want to wait until earnings concludes before you take positions, because like, well, you know, on the stock market it's 24. It's not 24/7 like Bitcoin. So you could wake up and it's gapped below your stop loss. Your stop loss never triggers because there was never demand there, and you're just underwater, like massively. So we're just dealing with that in crypto. So you could have at least a stop loss to protect yourself, but not on your traditional assets. Second highest volume in history on Mara. Almost half the shares traded, and it's down though, so that's not really good. How is that possible? What? Half the shares traded? I mean, you can't really be that surprised. We sell off one more time, get another higher low on the weekly, and like a 3 rising valleys would be insane. But yeah, that would be that Bitcoin's destroyed. That means Bitcoin's down at 42 or lower. Good news is the event hasn't happened yet, and our fate is not sealed to the downside. Yeah, you could expect the worst, hope for the best. This tornado talk, for sure. We could, what was the Ethereum.e or Ethereum E, Grayscale Ethereum Trust. Look at this thing. Not breaking out, not making 52-week highs, but up 11.5%. And you have a target of $22. It's just a peak from February. Really above that though, it's one at a time. You got $25 after that, $26.60. But this one was something else, man. Talk about spring, back test of spring here. Almost got another one, but so much demand, the sellers could not actually test it again. And that's like the subtlest sign of strength you could ever imagine. And lo and behold, from there, the markup. And it seems like ETHE will be, I think it will probably be making 52-week highs, highest levels since May of 2022. Web3 art, all you got to do is just look right here, right there, and it will tell you everything you need to know, right? Clean Spark wrecked, down 5+%. Yeah, this one's not really looking great. I mean, I just think there's so much downside before any key level exists, like $7 target, unless Bitcoin coin flip happens and it rallies. You could test 1358, but yeah, probably like a gap fill and inflection point to back test. That is the target, man, on Clean Spark. Yeah, the miners just getting wrecked, just getting liquidity sucked out of them. Go back to Bitcoin on the daily. You can see it here, man. Still trading above the key levels that it needs to be above. 44.4 and 45.5. Barely above it, though. And then total, Jonathan, sorry we didn't even talk today. Total had been up for a while. Man, that's...
I like turtles.
Wow, Bitcoin. Oh.
Bueller.
Bitcoin kind of trying here, man. What total, man? Just freaking out. All right, so Bitcoin was at 46.2 moments ago. Now it's at 45.9. This is what I'm talking about. There is no strategy involved anymore. You cannot strategize this F5 tornado. You have your faith in Bitcoin long term to try to like short term play this. It's not going to go the way you want it to, probably. CBOE says ETF starts trading tomorrow. Yeah, there's volume coming in. Bitcoin has gone positive on the day. Back to 46,150. My God, these swings. These are like 1 to 2% swings every 3 to 5 seconds. GBTC just hit 40. Bitcoin at 46K now. 45 or 8 now. 45.6. Oh my God. Chat, this is volatility that we never see on Bitcoin. Ever. Not really. It's very rare. Believe me, coming from somebody who live streamed almost every single day from March to October of last year, believe me, it's not something you almost ever see. We were getting $100 swings every 24 hours for 6 months if we were lucky last year before October. And now we're getting them every second. Too volatile, man. Too volatile. This is not a swing trader's world right now. This is a, you have faith or you don't. Now Bitcoin's dumping. 45.2. 45.4. 45.5. This is why we're on the 60-minute, because you can't really see how pronounced this is. Like, I guess on the more significant time, you can see it move, but it's just something, it just hits different looking at the 60-minute. Dumping, pumping, dumping, pumping. Go to the 1 minute chart. I think I'm okay. I think 60 minutes is as good as I want to go with that. Reported approval in. Based on what? No, ETFs will not trade 24/7. No, chat. No. They will trade regular market hours. Holidays, they won't trade. They'll be like GBDC. Okay? ETHE, just like that. This is crazy. This is absolutely insane, man. It's hard to, even know. What's up, Web3? You want American? No, what is that? AA? AA, Ron? Might roll them into next week. Oh, hold on a sec. Cujo. Oh, Alcoa Corporation. Might roll them. Wow, what a trend, man. I would think that there's going to be way more downside on this. Way more downside. Yep.
$AA grabbed this week expiration on calls. Might roll them to next week. Thanks, Mitch. This week.
Expiration on calls. You got calls. This is kind of like a bear market rally. Right, you're in a downtrend that's well established. This is like a short squeeze, right? A violent rally. You're testing the 200. I don't like it. I don't see any reason why you would have like longer term calls, because I think this bear market rally will conclude and we'll see a drawdown to 1810 eventually. That's a better level to be able to manage your risk. And that would be like a more reasonable 886 from the low to high. Ethereum Classic is alerts going off. See a 786. You're just getting a reaction there. Ethereum's doing it. Ethereum's 2480. Okay, so that's what's going on. Bitcoin's volatile, but Ethereum's revving back up. Okay, so I think like an 886 is more reasonable. Okay, like 1581 to 1810. I don't see anything. Hidden bearish divergence. Maybe not. Maybe no hidden bearish divergence, but it's just the trend. Is you're correcting. You've been in a correction. There's Ethereum. Sorry, we have to go and look at Ethereum hitting session highs, 52-week highs. We got to pump on our hands, man. Vitalik, need you to crank up the base a little bit. Looks like Vitalik started taking his protein. Approved. Approved, guys. All right, chat. Breaking news. The ETFs have been officially approved. Jesus chimes. Oh my God. But Bitcoin, nothing's happening. So they announced it before the close. That's kind of uncharacteristic. But the announcement is only helping Ethereum. Drop a link. Sell the news. It's neither. It's wow. The least likely outcome. No volatility. ETC, dude. It's just ETC just pumping because ETH is pumping. GBDC reaction. I don't know, Chaylin, because 15-minute delay on my chart. ETF. ETH has the ETF narrative. Oh, yeah, that's really it. Bull crap. That is not Ethereum. The ETF with Ethereum has nothing to do with this rally here. This is a sheer absorption of supply that existed at 2400, and it was finally absorbed. There's no more supply there. There was none, and that's exactly what happens when there is no more supply at a level where there would be supply. This type of behavior, a breakout candle. It's not surprising. It's nothing to do with the news. Get out of here. Yeah, so I mean, hard to believe, the news, right? Let's see here. Yeah, SEC approved spot Bitcoin ETF. Yep, I mean, it is everywhere. BTC done it. Delayed reaction. The reaction seems negatives to nothing, like priced in. Where's the news? The news, that's it. So that move right there was people knew before it was announced. Yeah, that big move down and the rally, that was, ETFs will have tradable options? Sure. I would imagine so. Yeah, you would be able to buy call options. I'm sure at some point they will create a derivative of the ETFs, right? They'll have like a, if it's HODL, it'd be like T-HODL, like THODL, which would be like a 3-time levered derivative ETN of HODL. Sure. Yeah, there will be inverse ETFs that will be created. There will be many different things. So there we go. News came out, and wow, I figured we would see more volatility. We aren't, and maybe it's delayed, but the news is out. And it's almost like you didn't even know. Like Ethereum hitting 52-week highs and session highs occurred when this news dropped, which is so peculiar. Where do I see it? Literally everywhere on Twitter. It is everywhere. Just open up X. Everywhere. SEC approved the ETFs. And I'm glad being live for it. You know, I was live for the historical moment, but very lackluster on price action for Bitcoin. Gotta like at least ping people. I don't know. People might be asleep at the wheel. They took down the link on SEC website. To be approved tonight. Not seeing actual news. Y'all are tripping me out, man. Y'all are. I know it's not y'all. It's just, what is this crap, man? All of a sudden, it's not real news anymore. It's not real approval. Who are all these people like engagement farming on Twitter, dude? We're just here for the price action. And it's cool to see Ethereum doing something because Bitcoin isn't. It's like everywhere. Everyone's just like, it's easy to approve Bitcoin ETFs, man. But no, it's not, man. It's not. We need Gary. Get out of here, man. Ridiculous. Yeah, all these tickers will be tradable apparently tomorrow. CBOE. Anyone got anything to say? After yesterday, you weren't interested in Ethereum. I mean, Ethereum technically looked great yesterday. It was like, wow, almost imminent breakout. Almost. That's why you were pinged. Like, it looked so ready. Rectangle and then engulfing. It looked primed for what is happening right now. Come on. Someone tell me it's fake news now. It's not real, man. It's on the SEC website, confirmed, Atticus says. No hay song. This price action does not dictate any sort of hay song. If anything, inverse hay song. Buy song. The buy song. Buy. 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 That's all they're going to say. It's buy. Whatever. Joke. They took it off the website, man. Did they really, though? Am I just getting trolled? Can any mods come in? This is like kind of... Hey man, you've been given the wrench many eons ago, ancient times, right? In the first age of men. It's now time to tell me what happened. Is it on the SEC website or not? SEC.gov. Security Exchange Commission, man. Yeah, look, dude, Gary Gensler's got a bobblehead, bro. Like he deserves a bobblehead. What a loser. SEC is on Instagram now. What? All right, man. Where is it on the website, please? SEC's on OnlyFans. Yeah, of course they are. What do you think yesterday was? I mean, I'm looking at latest news, right? And it's not there. Look, dude. It's like, website, latest news. Nope, it's not there. This is today. Global software company gets charged for FCPA violations. Trading demonic. There it is. Okay, here we go. Here. There it is, chat. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's it, man. So we've done it, right? We win? Is this what it feels like? It was taken down, man. Trading, Jameson, it was taken down though, right? SEC page is down. Fantastic. No wonder, like, no, they probably turned off all the bots. They're like, okay, no longer are we going to react to anything because it was all a scam. And it's more like we're getting scammed again on news. You know what's crazy with all this? Y'all were going more insane about some girl inviting me to her birthday party when I had a hot mic than SEC Bitcoin approval, ETF approval. Understand that? How crazy that is? So, I mean, where are we going to go? I mean, we're going to look at Unibot again. GBTC, which we can't. What's the point of looking at GBTC? Because it's like 15-minute delay on this chart, and we have 17 minutes till it has its highest daily candle close since 2021. All right, maybe here. So this is delayed, but Bitcoin's over 46K right now, man. It's not approved yet, dude. XMR support, bro. What are we gonna do? This is my workout for this, by the way. There's your 15-minute delayed. Okay, all right. That's like a supernova occurred light years away, and we're just now seeing it. So they're saying there it is, man. We just hit 40 for the first time in over 2 years. That is a peak right there. You're trying to break this December 2021 peak. There's really, I mean, I guess you could say 41.28, but after that, it's nothing till 48. Kevin, I don't know, man. I'm just happy and proud to say I'm not a crypto influencer, bro. I'm a traditional technical analysis, bro. 46.1. So, I mean, you still have a glimmer of hope on Bitcoin. Let's see. So GBTC currently is at $40.30. As we see, like, I guess that's live, right? You know, it should be like no longer delayed. It should no longer be OTC. This should be like, it's real, man. We're going to put GBTC. It's now going to be on the S&P 500. Why not? I bet it performs better than 80% of the S&P, or 100% over its entire lifespan. But 40-40. 40-40, baby. All right, so Bitcoin, you can clearly see. All right, there it is, chat. Ding, ding, ding. Somebody get the dank Pepe to ring the bell. Because the stock market is officially closed. So will the party now begin? All right, currently 39.91. It's almost like, is this data delayed too? Because it didn't seem like it. It seems like it's following it perfectly. Okay, so I'll just have another alert. I don't know really to the extent of where this is going. But look at the daily, and it's just like ETF approval happened on January 10th. What? No, it didn't. Don't lie. It must have been on the 8th. Midnight, that's the sword of 1,000 S coins. Jesus chimes. Okay. No, Grayscale is $39.87 right now. $40 now. It's kind of crazy.
After that excitement, can we take a look at HOP?
OP needs to be nerfed. Yep, up 8%. It's going for it. Back to the 1272. Wow, unreal. Like the maturation of hidden bullish divergence. There it is, man. Wow. Yep. So a continuation implied. Three white soldiers confirmed in 3 hours. But you know, again, what was once resistance is maybe flipping support. They held it, man. Wow. Thanks for the contribution, man. Now we looked at AA, and then we're looking at OP now. So a good bet. Wow, that is just nothing like this. Wow, they kind of like killed the whole thing. They killed it with the fake news. Like now, there is no reaction anymore. Let's talk about Ethereum, which Ethereum, it looked good. I mean, it was like, especially after the 8th, and then that recovery yesterday, it's like, oh my God, man, this is it. And now Ethereum, Giga Chad, Vitalik, his jawline grows and gets more chiseled every dollar Ethereum climbs. That's how it goes, man. The lower Ethereum's price is, the more beta he is, the less muscle mass he has, the smaller his jawline, the less facial hair he can grow, but the higher he goes. And eventually he gets to nearly 5,000, he becomes Giga Chad. It's not approved! Xdane, keep saying it, man. What do you mean? Red Flare wants Dash. I don't really know, man. I don't know. People are saying there's no real source. Nothing's official. Oh, who is it then? Who is it that's saying that? It is approved. Because the price certainly responded like there was no approval, like nothing happened. That's what happened. Okay, so it's hard for me to believe that it's been approved, and when y'all talking about it, when all these weirdos on Twitter started posting about it, the price did not move, which you think is kind of impossible, that there would be no movement for the most historical news announcement in the history of the crypto market. Of course, all the miners are gonna collapse probably because Bitcoin's not doing anything.
Dash on the daily and
miners,
weekly, please.
Ugh, gross. Reflare. Yeah, if Bitcoin's pumping, it might be a different story, but there is no clarity, no regulatory clarity, no price action clarity. Crypto Hitler says Reuters was the source, but people are saying the SEC isn't even does not have it up on their website. CoinDesk, see, these are like not real sources, dude. They're like, the SEC is the source, and like we already looked at. See this? Therefore ordered pursuant to section 19B2 of the Exchange Act, hereby are approved on an accelerated basis by the Commission. Vanessa Countryman. How individualist of her to have man instead of men. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, so maybe it doesn't matter. The real announcement will only be on their site. I don't know, man. Just trying to figure all this out, man. Not trying to get too crazy on anything, because The algos, the humans were all a little cautious after yesterday. How could you not be? Yeah, and then, but here's the thing that's like so annoying. Look, okay, I've shown you that, right? Then this page is temporarily unavailable. See, sec.gov, like it's their website. It's like what I just showed is like not up apparently. Engine coin's gonna do it, man. It's back over 40. It's going to 41. Engine's probably gonna go nuts. Iceberg, real. And they just announce it now. Yeah, I mean they did it on purpose, right? They don't want really anyone to know, but now they do. But we'll talk about it maybe later, dude. It will begin trading tomorrow. It or they? They will be trading tomorrow. I guess we're okay, man. I guess everything's gonna be okay, chat. ETC. ETC. Well, again, it's cool. I like it. Like, you got 3 white soldiers being painted on the daily, but you gotta break 24, man. Like, okay, who cares? Like, you'll test it again. Nothing matters until you get like daily candle closes above 24.58 or so. Once that happens, it will be a day.
Great news for the financial world. The Bitcoin ETF has finally been launched. This should have happened during my administration, but better late than never. This is a big step for investors and for the growth of digital currencies. I always knew the potential of the Bitcoin.
Okay, chat, as I speak to you, thank you, Trump. $2,500 for the first time in a very long time on Ethereum. $2,500 for the first time since May of 2022, and we're running 25.10 right there in seconds. Bitcoin approval, Bitcoin ETF approval. Pump it Ethereum, pump it ETC, pump it ENS, pump it altcoins. It's cool to see altcoins coming back to life, but yikes, man. Rather lukewarm. Or is it lukewarm situation on Bitcoin? 46K, but any incentives? Well, the incentive was no. I mean, that's all over. Rosable stuff. It ended. It's over. No, man. 2,600 will just be a target of trade setup, but you know now it's more like a moving target. So you're looking at like kind of like 2,700. But like if you exclude the uptrend, the beautiful channel, the target is without a doubt 2,900, because that like historically. Up, down, up, down, up, down. I'm not kidding. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's it. So you just broke the level. So if it's clean, 2,900 most likely in time. Okay. This is crazy, man. Well, not really. It's like, this is not crazy, man. This is kind of meh. I like Ethereum going up, man. Ethereum looked great yesterday before the breakout. It was like, wow, this thing looks like it's about to do it. Just technically speaking, no news or anything, like barring all that. Yeah, Ethereum to Bitcoin, God candle. Yeah, I can imagine. We saw it yesterday. I'm sure it's a lot higher now. Yeah, Bitcoin is stuck. And altcoins are running the show now. Like, certainly. Sucks to be Sol, though. Sol's down over 2%. Like some of these, like Uniswap here. Whoop. I mean, you got some class C hidden bullish divergence beginning to develop. This is a longer term trade. We're thinking eventually 867, 12 bucks up there. Eventually, man. Yep. It's a weekly trade. The approval did come. What are you talking about? It's over. They have approved it. All the ETFs, well, the ones that got approved will be trading tomorrow morning. 4 hour double bottom. Sure. Yeah, I'm sure it looks great, man. It looks good on the daily too. Trading over the 200. Everything's good on this, man. Developing an edge on the daily. Look at that. Hidden divergence on both oscillators. Yeah, good for way more upside. It's up 7% today alone. Engulfing. Good stuff, man. Back to okay, ETC is at its highs of the day right now as I'm speaking to you. Last points of supply. Triple bearish divergence into hidden bullish divergence. Man, yeah, this is like Wyckoff accumulation in its final phase, phase D. I'd imagine like if Bitcoin starts like rallying, it's probably going to be really good for the alts too. I figured. XRP's running. People are saying we can look. XRP's up 4%. Let's go, dude. All right, great news on XRP if you are a moon boy trying to break the 200-day simple moving average, trying to breach this level that's so undeniable. The high back from March of last year, support, 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 breaking it. So there could be some consequences where you could be running up to 64 cents from here. It's all about the levels, man. You're breaking it. So all Bitcoin has to do is just not collapse, and look what can happen to this market. Like it looks like the confidence is coming back in the altcoins. Great. The resumption of the trend that it started kind of for the altcoins about 2.5 to 3 months ago. All right. They're trying to pivot these. This is what we talk about. It's like they're correcting. A lot of the altcoins dropped 40 to 50% in 7 days recently. And it's like at some point, I don't know when, but at some point they'll probably pivot higher than their previous lows on the daily. And they might be trying to do that right now.
Gentlemen in the mix.
Wow, Ethereum is now up 7+%, about 3% away from a God candle, right? I would say like 10% candles on major market cap coins would be considered Jesus candles, you know? Would that be fair, chat? Not like the S coins, not the lesser thans, but the greater powers. No large news outlets are reporting the approval. Are they not? Because I don't watch that crap, but we looked at Unibot momentarily. Then we went on a tangent looking at Google, same structure, back in a year, like over a year, well, no, like 10 months ago. Yeah, man, it's just up against this level. They're trying to break it, but they haven't. We know if they can, which it may not happen because you're just pulled back. But if you can, $100, $150 on Unibots. I think ETC is at its highest too. Wow, ETC. Oh, chat, here we are. Do not sleep on ETC. Dang, man, I was watching this guy stream and he's talking about ETC, man. Just pay attention to it. Keep paying attention. It could be imminent. It could be the end of this range. If there's enough demand to breach 24, it's a $40 target easily. And it could happen within days. Because historically, that's exactly what happens. It only takes days for the price to go from 24 to 40. So just please pay attention. And now you have some divergence there. But again, the star of the show, I think, really is Ethereum. Wow, GBDC alert going off. Okay, I don't really know. It's delayed, man. GBDC. So Bitcoin down 0.09%, but the derivative GBDC is up 3.72%. Was up over 4%, you know, a few minutes ago. Lind up 10% now. They're going, man. They're going crazy. Look, oh God, is it like some sort of Three Rising Valleys continuation, psycho stuff? No way, dude. And then your third valley candle closes end up like back testing. Oh my God, look at that. Look, all the resistance flipping to support now. Dude, could you imagine a continue, like again, you never see Three Rising Valley continuations. They're always like reversals, right? But now you got this. That's crazy. Lynn could be, if this plays, now you could just say, all right, stop loss below 94.70, let it ride. Because like if it's real, like, you'll break 112.50 and there's nothing there till like 186 on Lind. Jesus. Okay. So 186 targets to the upside. If this plays out, we have resolution with the engulfing candle here. From here, there's still another 75% upside on Lind. Oh my God. No, for beer, no. Look at Bitcoin. No, beers. I haven't drank a beer in over 2 months. So if it was anything, it'd be like a gin and water. But like, no, of course not. Bitcoin doing that. No alcohol gets consumed for this. Are you kidding me? This is the most lackluster trash price action you could have ever imagined.
Is this enough for a beer? Hope so and love the streams.
Thank you for the contribution, though. CNBC said news coming has not been approved yet, but it's coming up, man. Is File doing the same thing as, let's see. No, it's not as, the lows and highs are not as discernible, but I do love File above $5. Remember, a 50% drawdown. You could work on hidden bullish divergence if it really is pivoting here. It's only at 5%. But again, anything above $5 is spectacular. Like I would not, like, you know, you could, if you have a stop below 5, you're probably good here to manage your risk for probably a retest 758, maybe 950. But again, it's all about having the stops. If you have the stops to protect yourself if it fails, okay. But if you don't, that's not trading. That's just, what are you doing? Buying without setting up a stop after you buy. So there's Bitcoin, man. This is just not what you're really looking for. I mean, great. Altcoins don't really like the pullback either. As you can see, Ethereum off its highs, ETC off its highs, everything off its highs with Bitcoin pulling back. Reuters just reported. Okay. And they reported the thing we already knew, and so we're dumping on, or we're selling off marginally on the news. Bitcoin moving $200. Dude, Bitcoin's moving $200 every 20 seconds. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is pretty wild. Thanks for the 1,100 people tuned in. If you're enjoying the price, not even the price action, if you're just enjoying being here, I guess, for the historical moment that has been very lackluster via price action, hit that like button, the bell, that sub. Thanks for being here. Hype in the chat for Ethereum and some selective alts. We just, you know, I think if you really want to see the roof get blown off of everything, you need the one that rules them all to pump. Okay. There's the Discord link. Brad just posted. Join the Discord if you haven't. What's up, Rev? Jim, welcome to the news stream. It was the Ethereum Breakout stream and the AMC and Shambles stream. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess just like... altcoins catching so many bids and Bitcoin maybe not moving isn't really the worst thing in the world. I mean, I think when altcoins move upward like this and Bitcoin doesn't really do anything, it kind of telegraphs to me a little bit, in my opinion, that there's like confidence growing in the trend you're currently maybe in, and that we just went through a correction and now just liquidity's flooding back into these S coins. So it's not great for Bitcoin because it's not catching bids, but the altcoins going up is probably good, but we'll see. You just don't have the extent of the sell-off yet because it has just begun. You know, you couldn't break the supply line. This is a 60-minute time scale, by the way, too. It's so insignificant. Oh yeah, we got to look at total 3. Look, another back test of 45.5 right there. They're trying to hold it. Again, it is an ongoing test. Bitcoin could fail. I'll have alert set up on Ethereum. Okay, let's see. Total 3. We can look at total 3. Total 2 probably looks good too. Yeah, total 3 is kind of, I mean, meh. You know, they're holding 464 billion. It's like one swing high. But that's it. And it hasn't really moved at all. Yeah, let's see. Total 2. Total 2 is marginally better. Let's see. Yeah, it's just like the breakout happened, and yeah, there's the same little local that level, you know. From 2022 and 2021, that they broke it and they're back testing it, and guess what? I mean, it's crazy. Hidden bullish divergence here. It's looking like total 3 is implying, or total 2 is implying more upside. Gosh dang it! Hold on. I'm just getting trolled now. All right, yeah. Implied continuation. Rallying off the bullish backtest. Resistance has flipped to support. I would say that's not bad. Upside, you know, you got that one high that Ethereum broke through. You got that 819, 820, and above that, man, overhead resistance. Shoot, man, there's just really none to like $1 trillion, which would probably be Ethereum running the show there. You see the resistance, support. Yeah, that would be your target above 820 billion. Okay. Good Lord, man. Ethereum's still just elevated near its highs, still up over 7%. And really just nothing there. I mean, 27 and change, but really 2,900 if you want overhead horizontal resistance. Could have been TA Exhibit. Could have been. Elizabeth Warren crying. I don't really think she cares, man. She has been enriched. A career politician should never get rich, ever. I don't think there should be such thing as a career politician. You shouldn't be allowed to just be in politics your whole life. The whole point of it is to be a lackluster job that is a civil service. It is a duty. It is boring. It is never something that would enrich you. Because if it is, then it would incentivize people to become career politicians. And then how do you get rich? You just take money from outside influences, and that's why we are where we are. Yeah. Elizabeth Warren is certainly a symptom. Yeah, Pelosi, my God, outperforming every single hedge fund on the planet. A decrepit old lady. Broken. Scam. They sold us out, man. Hello, Quaison Carter. Remember that time? Remember that time there were rules? My God, dude. Ethereum's doing it right now. So, okay, good. Let Bitcoin do this. Let Bitcoin, anytime Bitcoin recovers an inkling, well, you see the ticks in Ethereum and probably everything else. Ethereum Classic up 6.5% now. Oh my God, man. Just near the highs, dude. Near the, call it like 2-year highs. What? 105 week highs on Ethereum or something? Because it's like, it was December. So I can add another extra week. Yeah, Feinstein. Dude, these people are garbage. Like, just think about them in a free market. They would be like living in a trailer. They have no marketable skills. All they do, they're like, I hate to say it, they're like, they just whore themselves out, for lack of a better word. I just hate that, like, people like that, like, you know, in the free market would be like homeless, but there's no accountability in the government.
Rose
so
and
they
the
just
other
get
Earth
to have all
ecosystem
this
plays?
money in success. because a bunch of other people that wouldn't be able to survive in the free market as career politicians also is there. They're embedded in this nasty culture. Total 3 to Bitcoin. Yeah, Rob. We'll look at it. Let me just try to look where we are on Ethereum. Vitalik's jawline's growing every second now. It's a pump. We have price action ongoing, so we have to kind of stick on this, but I will get to it for sure. The incompetency must go on. Yep. So confusing, man. Is there any more controversy? Any more?
Here's an interesting one. Total 3/.
Yeah, thanks for the 1,200 people tuned in. Yeah, if you're enjoying Ethereum pumping to Kingdom Come, please hit that like button, that bell, that sub. We got 380 likes. We could get 500 likes in seconds if y'all wanted. If y'all want it, man. You don't have to. Okay. I can't really get off this chart yet, Rob, so just bear with me, okay? Good Lord, man. But we're just a couple percentage points away from a God candle on Ethereum, where Bitcoin is just testing 45.5. No demand, man. Jonathan, I don't even understand what that means. I get it, but I don't. Oh, okay. I thought you were calling me a dwarf. Or I thought dwarves were like something. I don't know. Total, man, up against that channel. Top. The Rising 3 Methods is still very active and real. Bullish continuation. And again, you're just up against this key resistance, 1.71 to 1.78 trillion. Just that high, the candle high close and the wick high. It's just a zone there. Incredible. Let's see here. Let me check. I'll have an alert set up too, because if I run to this one, I want to see kind of... Oh, it's probably going to hit before I can even look at the chart. My God, man. Ethereum is running away. Oh my God, dude. It's up 8% now, officially. Dude, I'm trying to juggle all this stuff, man. Oh, wow, dude. Real quick. Sorry, before we keep it going. Evan M., thank you for joining the Patreon yesterday. But today, thank you so much, Fundabar, for joining just about an hour ago. And thank you. Yeah, that's okay. Just gave me the update. Thank both of y'all for supporting this channel. Really appreciate it. 100% crowdsourced. If you don't do it, no one will. So, sorry, I don't accept money from scammers. Scamming, FTX, dude. I've got a media packet. I'll promote your S coin if you pay me 40 grand. Nope, none of that. Never have. 6 years. Multiple manias. This is insane though. I mean, this is a clean breakout. I'll take bullish rectangle for 500. Okay, let me see if I can get to that one request from Rob. Total 3 to Bitcoin. See if I can do it real quick. Oh, excuse me. Whoa, Morningstar. I think I have memory of this place here. All right, here it is. Let's look at some levels here. History. Maybe like that's the zone. Thank you. Thank you much. Yeah, I do like spring, backtest of spring kind of ongoing here. See it? Easy to manage risk, up 3.46%. Wow. Other than that, that's about all you got. I like how it did have a retrace down to like kind of a clear level from 2017 to 2020. Remember, I've got the alert set up on Ethereum. If we hear the beep, we go right back to it because it's the highs of the day. But yeah, I mean, if you want to strategize, stop loss somewhere below 10.3 million. That's it though. They recaptured the level, and now they have reconfirmed the validity of the area that was once support as support again. That's a very powerful technical indicator that could have insane consequence or for a major markup. I would say just play it just like that. Kind of like that's your range up to 12 million. You can see the up thrust and then look at that back test of that level. So that's your range. And I would say you probably got another little right there. Yeah, you see it like the wick high another time, 2017, 2018, 2019, and then again just right here. That's what's really being tested. This historical zone. There it is. All right, those are your levels. Two big levels. Okay. But not bad. Not bad. Ethereum or XRP, or sorry, XRP's rallying. Ethereum Classic still elevated. BNB was kind of rallying a little bit, but it's still like negative on the day. So meh. It's kind of like probably in tune with Bitcoin. Beautiful. And again, you got to pay attention to ETC. It's been 45 minutes since approval, the ETF. Is Snickers probably? Probably. I mean, I think you might very well be in the final phase of Wyckoff. Well, phase D of Wyckoff accumulation, which means phase E is the breakout, backup, markup phase. Again, they are still testing 2 hours now. The check back of that 45.5 level that goes back to 2022. It was resistance, and they're trying to re-regard it as support again. Last hour and this hour. 60-minute chart. So our okay, what is it? Van Eck congratulated. Tomorrow's the day. Yeah, Van Eck is one. HODL will be the ticker on the stock market if you're curious. Add it to the watch list, and you'll be able to see what happens. Yeah, I agree. Potential biggest news, and it is certainly the biggest news in Bitcoin history. Do you remember this was a pipe dream years ago? This was in the last cycles. Man, remember one day, dude, these institutions were gonna get like a spot ETF approved, man. One day. And the day is like literally today. This is it. And yeah, very lackluster price action from Bitcoin itself. And it probably has something to do with the fake announcement yesterday. It like curbed the volatility, maybe. No clue. Like John Faust, you never know what Asia will do. You think like probably good, but man, Lind, that's crazy how Lind looks. Look, he's ready to go again. Fool me once, can't get fooled again. Yeah, it was really like, who was worried about Elizabeth Warren? She's never gotten a bill passed before in her entire loser garbage career, ever. And then BlackRock's like 145-1 in getting ETFs approved. And now I guess 146-1, like almost like virtually undefeated. I think 2014 I read about it and I tried to figure out what was the ETF tracking, and it was like due to lack of transparency, like they didn't pass it because they couldn't even tell you what it was tracking. I can't remember. It was dumb. She like has tried to pass like over 300 bills and is like 0 and 300 or something. It's like Alabama football playing, or let's just say the San Francisco 49ers playing like an elementary school football team. I think that's the equivalent. Total's still up there, man. We're just kind of hanging out. I've been live for almost 2 hours now. So thanks for the 1,226 people here. We got 469 likes. I like the 69. But we could make it 569. We could make it even 669 likes if we wanted. I think it's the more superior 69. There's more involved. Okay.
That boy is good. Good and terrible. Wu-Tang!
Yeah, tomorrow the trading starts. Yes, everything's like listed. It got listed today, or it's been listed for a few days, and it will be active tomorrow. Ethereum's off its highs by a couple percentage points. Bitcoin is failing to catch bids really now, since the news has become a little aged. What, by like an hour, 45 minutes? The 1L was overturned, was it? I don't remember, because they still have the 1L. No, it was like trying to find and to read about it was crazy. Like I could not find information on their one loss. It was not documented. It was in every article I read was like, they just didn't get approved that one time in 2014. All right, man. So no bids. I guess Bitcoin's a thing of the past, chat. I guess Bitcoin's days are numbered. Casey, I don't know if it's just approved. I think it's been approved for 45 minutes. Yeah, thanks for the 500 likes, man. Maybe one day we'll catch the bids. Yeah, no money pouring into Bitcoin. I don't think like physically it will or can till tomorrow, right? There's no clue. This is just, it's really weird, and this is the kind of stuff you could expect, just weird, not going the way you might think it might go, the way people predicting it's gonna go. I don't know if Asia's gonna pump. Probably not, dude. They're like poor. Like if you follow China's economy, they're like in shambles. Like their real estate markets like collapsed, and they don't have real stock market like we do. Like that's not where all their wealth is stored. Okay, their wealth's like stored in real estate, and it's just been collapsing. So don't really think people got like free capital over there in China. Now, you know, maybe South Korea or something, but yeah, it could be the similar outcome to what we saw when the CME's futures started trading in 2017. It was over literally the day it got listed. That was the top. So Bitcoin, the test is kind of failing for now. You're failing to hold 50 or 45.5 for now. No release, no press release from the SEC. That's typical. Yeah. They hate that they're like pretty much were coerced by law to do this. They didn't want to do this, and you can see how they drag their feet, and they tried to make this as stupid and broken as possible with yesterday's fiasco. So, yeah, what do you expect, man? Okay, it's the SEC website. It's back up on that website. Good. All right. Good to know, I guess. Not really. It's hurting Bitcoin's price. So let's stop talking about official yes and good, because here we go, man. Drawing down 20 minutes until the 60-minute candle closes. Oh, he did make an announcement on Twitter. While we approved the listing and trading of certain spot Bitcoin ETP shares today, we did not approve or endorse Bitcoin. That's what Gary said. Dude's such a clown. But I get it, man. Like, Bitcoin is the alternative. Like, they can't control Bitcoin. No one can control Bitcoin truly. So, of course, they're going to hate it. And that's going to be their stance. They have a monopoly on regulation. And they can't really regulate Bitcoin. Unreal. So, other things up today. Well, no. Sol's down 3%. Let's look at it. Yeah, if you're a Sol Moon boy, it's a sad day. I guess if you're a Bitcoin Moon boy, it's a sad day too. But if you're a Unibot Moon boy, you are witnessing the unfolding of a colossal breakout attempt. And unfortunately, just based on the nature of how things go, where structures develop over 300 to 500 days, then they begin to actually play out over 2 months, 3 months, and they're just so overbought. They've gone up 200% that they're just not actionable, really. There's just limited upside based on the fact they just went up that much, and again, 2-3 months. But this one was like beautiful. Like it did not run up. It was just accumulating. People were accumulating, and it was good, man. Hidden bullish evidence on the third low, the Wombo combo. And music's good, man. Good set today, for sure.
Bruh.
48 going to be the high for. We never hit 48, sir. We hit $47,901. So, kind of reminds me of this high. What was it? Right here when that dude market bought.
Randy asked me, I would love to face off against Gary in the squared circle, brother. Oh, yeah, Randy. You want to step into the ring with Gary, huh? Well, let me tell you something. If you got the guts and the glory inside that wild heart of yours, you lace up those boots, snap into it like a Slim Jim, and show them that nobody does it better. No half-stepping when you're in the ring. Dig it.
Wow, Randy Savage, thank you so much for the contribution, dude. Thank you. Thanks so much, man. ATC continuing to climb, man. It's just breaking into the zone, dude. Glory be upon thee. Glory be upon ETD instead of C. You hate that voice? All right. You hear that? Someone in the chat hates that voice. You know what to do. Charles, I would think as soon as tomorrow, there will be contracts probably available. If it's like listed on the New York Stock Exchange, it's not OTC. You should be able to do options. Sure, I mean, maybe not the first day. I don't know, but it will happen. Just like you can buy call options on a miner, but you can't do call options on GPTC, ETH because they're OTC. I don't think these will be OTC that are getting listed tomorrow. We're hanging in there, man. We've got 1 hour and 15 minutes. No, we got a lot longer, don't we? Look at this 4 hour, crazy. Yeah, 2 hours, 14 minutes till the daily candle close. So 4 hour RSI hitting its highest level since December 4th. So highest 4 hour RSI reading for the year 2024. Very nice. I like how you broke the level and then you back tested the level a couple times. Beautiful though. GBTC expected to uplist to New York Stock Exchange. Sorry, man, I just burped. Yeah, it's After hours, it's just down 0.06%, so it's just flat. So, I mean, it's up there. Look at the highest daily candle close in over 2 years. Wow, highest close since 2021, and took out the, look at this reversal point and this reversal point, closed above them. Now, not this one, 41 to, yeah, it's 41 and change. You break that, there's literally nothing, man, until 48.62. Zcash is back, man. I mean, back like a fruit fly. Like, that happening doesn't mean Zcash is back. You know, like everything, almost everything's doing this, right? Zcash is just one of them. But tell me what happened yesterday. Zcash had its lowest daily candle close in human history. And this one has a lot of data. This one is an ancient S coin. This goes back to 2016. You're telling me yesterday, lowest candle close in its history. This is terrible. So like it being up 8% today, like on many others I'm looking at on the watch list, doesn't really mean much. So Uniswap's up the same amount. And it's not making its lowest lows ever, right? It's incredible. I mean, this one, you wait $12 probably in a few months. But remember, the entry was down in the fours, the low fours. Low fours. So it almost doubled in price since the entry the trade set up. Gary getting sued by who? Or are you just... What Brad? She's talking about is it didn't get hacked. Like they worded it very appropriately. Like if it got hacked, there's no way they would have gotten back the account. Like someone on the inside did it. They like had access to his phone. They did not hack him. And he oh yeah, we didn't even talk about it. His account, the SEC.gov Twitter account, did not have two-factor, multi-factor authentication set up. Did not. These people are absolute clowns. Like, it's so crazy that they have power. It's dangerous. These people having power. They weren't hacked, man. The word hacked, I don't think, was ever used. It was compromised. Legalese. Oh, it's incredible though, man. Bitcoin pumping? Man, I wonder what it's... It must be just a crazy world to live in, like just being on the 1 minute chart. It must be crazy. Dude, we're on the 60-minute chart, which is kind of something I don't even like doing, but we're just doing it for the sake of seeing it, really. And that is not a pump at all. That's nothing. That's like they're still testing 45.5. Hopefully in 10 minutes we get another close above 45.5. Just no guarantee. I do love that like Bitcoin just barely rallies and look what Ethereum does. It's like near its highs again. And we'll probably continue this type of price action until the day closes, until we get a new day. Sol's up now finally. Nice, man. Sol made a comeback. It's actually positive. Remember, we were looking at it. It was down 2.5% about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, that thing's recovered about maybe 3%. Yeah, look at that. Okay. So am I set into dude? And the decibel levels are not too bad, are they? probably okay. By the looks of it on my side, it's like, it's good. ETC, oh my God, back over $23 again. There it is, man. Look, underperforming bearish stuff. Like, this is what was the demise of BNB. After 1, 2, 3, bearish divergence, BNB ended up drawing down to the bottom of its range. But massive underperformance on ETC, the same type of variables and structures. And now only a bullish variable developing after the bearish. So I think that's really good sign here that Wyckoff accumulation is real. And the only thing that left to do is to break it and go to 40. And in a stupid amount of time, a very short amount of time. Yeah, a lot of things are running. FTM's running now, engulfing candle off that 37-40 cent level, that zone. Like, do you see how real it is? It's just not a joke. It's like candle high closes back here from 2021. The resistances, and those resistance reversal again. Then it was support. When it broke, it was back tested as resistance for a major drawdown. They're defending it. They're literally defending a key level and breaking back above it. So that's really good. You're uptrending, higher highs, higher lows. And this, I mean, this could be where they attempt a major rally back up to 52 to 57 cents. If they can defend this. What is this? I don't really like. Okay. FI looks so good. Yeah, they're all like doing things. They're all like waking back up, fortunately. Poor XRP can't continue, but it's okay. I think the star of the show right here, ETC and Ethereum for now. You know, I know like Unibot and ENS and SNX and Lind are up. And Maker trying to break out. It's right around 2000. All right, we got a new thumbnail. For real this time. This time it's for reals. Excuse me. Thanks for the 1,160 people tuned in as we just patiently waiting for some price action to occur on the one coin to rule them all. There you go, Lord. There you go, man. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat for live price action. Hype in the chat for a major ongoing bullish breakout on Ethereum. No, I agree. The news would have been more genuine. Probably would have been a different type of price action if there wasn't that scam yesterday. And I think they did that for this reason. Quite possibly. Like they weren't hacked, dude. It's so weird. There was always a purpose. But I'm completely okay with Ethereum breaking out because it looked incredible just yesterday. Like, no way. With all this bullcrap going on with Bitcoin, Ethereum doing the opposite after consolidating sideways in a rectangle for a month. And look at your positive momentum, you know. I would say you haven't even really had any since a month, December 11th, you know. And I think that will build, and you might back test 2400, you might not, but again, like 27 and change to 29 3K. Why do I think it's been approved? What? It's on the website. It's not what I think. I don't think anything. I'm just... We're all beholden to the government here. Imagine so many people are alive right now that don't even know or care or understand what's happening, what just happened. They don't know, man. Here's Cardano, just kind of engulfing again. Yeah, 56.8 cents next. If you can break that easily going back to test those highs. And I guess hidden divergence is starting to develop some. But yes, altcoins are rallying. Nothing new. And each like $10 Bitcoin ticks up. It's huge, like huge upside for the alts. So that's like, man, if Bitcoin can just hang on, we can keep the party going. Most people don't care, honestly. Well, guess what? Most people are getting left behind as the purchasing power that they work for collapses every day at its, I think, its steepest pace in the history of the US dollar. I wouldn't say like people are necessarily selling Bitcoin because it's like trading at the exact same price it was trading at 2 days ago. But yes, the altcoins are catching the lion's share of the bids today, for sure. Though we are merit neutral, I'd note that the underlying assets in the metals ETPs have consumer and industrial uses, while in contrast, Bitcoin is primarily a speculative, volatile asset that is also used for illicit activity, including ransomware, money laundering, sanction evasion, and terrorist financing. While we approved the listing and trading of certain spot Bitcoin ETP shares today, we did not approve or endorse Bitcoin. Investors should remain cautious about the myriad risks associated with Bitcoin and products whose value is tied to crypto. That was more of Gary. Furthermore, the Commission will fully investigate any fraud or manipulation in the securities markets, including schemes that use social media platforms. Such regulated exchanges also have rules designed to address certain conflicts of interest as well as to protect investors and the public interest. Here's your Gensler, man. That's him. Yeah, he talks about money laundering, sanction evasion, terrorist financing. Understand, chat. The highest, like the giga majority of money laundering, sanction evasion, and terrorist financing comes from fiat currency, not crypto, not Bitcoin. He also doesn't talk about the Federal Reserve and the Treasury printing money, putting us in so much debt that the money that we get every 2 weeks from paychecks, right? Regular people, makes it to where the energy they expend is worth less. So that's really what Bitcoin is. Takes out the middlemen, the banks that caused 2008. Takes out the government and the banks collectively. They together shook hands and created 2008. So he doesn't talk about what's positive about Bitcoin. ETC up 10%. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Hype in the chat. Look here. Look, listen.
Already. I mean, it's...
And then, just like that.
Ethereum Classic working on its highest daily candle close of the entire uptrend. Highest daily candle close in the midst of being painted since February of last year. 11-month highs. And there's that positive momentum building after the hidden bullish divergence. All right, you had a 60-minute candle close, so great news, chat. On the 60-minute, which no one cares about, another successful bullish backtest of a key level from 2022. They defended it once, now they defended it twice. So 2 exams passed for Bitcoin market participants, but there could be a 3rd exam. They might. We will see. GRT, mother of God. Why do I have a GRT alert going off right now? Okay, all right. We got a big deal, chat.
Bruh.
Breaking bruh news. GRT recapturing, the buyers are recapturing a key level from history that cannot be denied. The highs back from 2022, highs from 2023, multitude of times, and re-breaking it, and possibly hidden bullish divergence, a higher low getting put in. Very good. Upside potential takes you right back to the highs you saw at the beginning of the year, which was, you know, you're still off that 21%. So you got 21% upside to go retest those highs on GRT. If this is real, if this is a real break back above, a break back out. Okay, very close here. I have another alert set up if we're really going. Very nice. Crazy stuff going on, man, across this crypto market today. That is right, man. Avalanche up 11%. Forget the Head and Shoulders. The ETF got approved, bro. Everything's just rolling. FTM up 13% now. Ethereum's still not able to really take out its highs yet because the lesser thans are kind of running right now. That's right. It's not about the bearish breakdown. It is about the follow through. Exactly. And GRT broke down but did not catch follow through. Exactly. All right. Are we going for a third test of 45.5? I hope not. I hope it's done. It's like, okay, market participants confirm the level of support. Time to run. Time to go upward now. Forget a third test. Oh my God, ETC, let's go!
Look here. Look, listen.
Up over nearly 12%. Going to $24. This, I wonder, is this it? Will there be any more supply? Because if there's not enough supply, you got to understand what will happen to ETC. You have to understand, chat. Please, I'm pleading with you to understand what could be ongoing with this asset. Yes, descending, broadening wedge. Yes, sir. Correct identification, David. What would this be? Ascending, broadening wedge, kind of, on ETC. A little supply line up there. Some good touches. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, SNX is doing it, man. Of 14%. I gotta go add another alert though. Yeah, look at that. The bearish breakdown, but again, they recaptured it. They could not keep this level. The sellers could not. There were just not enough of them. So you've rebroken the level. So it's like there is no bearish breakdown anymore. Confirmed on SNX at its highs. Well, I gotta go to ETC to have another alert set up because this thing started. Oh my God, dude! If you're breaking 24.11, this is serious. ETC, the real ETC, literally, like not joking. It's so green. Oh, I agree, man. It's super green. Poor Ethereum. Can't get it going. Just kidding. Just give it like a few minutes. Yeah, dude, Unibot is killing it, man. It's $80. We're waiting on 100 on Unibot at this point. I'm surprised we don't have any like requests for S coins, dude. Yeah, Bitcoin dominance, I could imagine it's collapsing. Like I bet it's down what 1.5+%. 2.5%. Oh my God. Okay. Was that a head and shoulders bid? We'll see. Just remember, don't forget the trend. Just because this is going on up here doesn't mean that all of a sudden Bitcoin dominance is bearish. It's not really that big a deal yet. I don't know how we can get off Ethereum Classic. This thing's doing it, man. It's at its highs right now. How do we stop looking at this? Total 1.698 trillion at the tip top, man. I mean, like, if you'll say we have an hour 53 minutes till the daily close, but if all stay the same or higher, it would be the highest daily candle close on total market cap since May of 2022. So you are zenithing on total with Bitcoin doing nothing, which is exceptional. That's crazy. Sure, how you okay, Zabby, man? Yeah, we follow H-bar, of course. H-bar was one of the most specimen-looking harmonic type 2s we had seen. Buyers capturing again. So one time, nice bullish hammer took you to the highs you had seen, but now they're defending it again. Now you got to break 8.3. 8.3 is a very real level. It's peaked from January 2023, August 2022, but it goes back to that first high. You're right below it, February 2020. So breaking that, man, straight line back up to almost 10 cents. And the thing about it is, like, on the weekly, H-bar hard target 16 cents if you're patient enough to wait and you can sit through this volatility. It's almost just like there was hidden bullish divergence. There's like even more now, even more hidden divergence. You know, you probably need some more candles. Lose a lot more negative momentum, but that's very promising. It's very sketchy, but all the bids are coming in at these inflection points. The buyers are recapturing them. You saw it on GRT, SNX, and a few like many others. Like H-bar, it happens to be one too. They're defending. Could be very, very good for a continuation. Yeah, at this point, do we even want Bitcoin to move? I don't know. I think we're good. I think I'm happy with everything staying as is. Well, it's like, I mean, ETC is still at its highs. Look at this Jesus candle. Up now 13% on the day. This thing is like on breakout, major, ungodly breakout watch now. You are now at the tip top of these levels that are so real, where it was like a wormhole, man. You break them, you're Matthew McConaughey in Interstellar. You'll be, you know, you break that, you're going to be right there with Matt Damon on that one planet at $40. You're currently like touching hands with the humans they think are aliens at this current time. It's for sure done. Yes, it is. The ETF is approved. But Gensler made sure that you knew that he does not endorse Bitcoin. Of course he doesn't. He's a clown, loser. It's done. It's just like the outcome is different than everyone in the world would have imagined, right? Where it's approved for Bitcoin, but altcoins are melting phase. But I think it's, again, it's a confidence move. Anytime alts do something like this, it's like confidence really, really returning back to crypto. So I think it's like overall good for Bitcoin, and just the cycle that we've kind of been in for 3 months. It's kind of like today is like, all right, looks like this cycle with the higher highs, higher lows, it's going to continue maybe. That's possibly. It's a lot of liquidity, a lot of money coming back into all of crypto, into tepid scam coins. High confidence. It's okay. Yeah, Harmony 1 was like a trade setup. It's fine. It's just, oh, you gotta take your time, man. Wow, Ethereum 9 million liquidations in an hour. There were that many people short. How can you be short on an asset that looks like this? Like, it was like this. Like, it's a rectangle, and it's like a bullish rectangle, and it's been developing for a freaking month. Like, how could you be short on that? That's crazy, man. It looked really good yesterday. I'm just surprised it's playing out so. I mean, I'm not really that surprised because they've been absorption of supply, December 9th, 28th, January 2nd, 3 times. Buyers pushed the price to that level, and there was just too much supply, so the buyers relented, sellers took over. Too much demand to even test 2043, the key level. And then the engulfing candle, just, all right, probably time, and it is. It was. And Bitcoin's back over 46K on the new 60-minute candle. Yeah, 12 minutes of that 60-minute candle. So again, 45.5 has been back tested twice as support successfully. And that has to be really good. I mean, that's a pretty good sign. It's not bad. They were trying to play the range? Sure. Yeah. I just like, again, though, there's just, when structures develop over a month, like 30 days, oh man, 30 days. And the trend is undeniably, indubitably bullish. It's a bullish rectangle. We were talking about this in the Patreon last night. Jeff came around. And, I mean, like, you were pinged on it because it looked so good. Or it was like right here. Look at this, man. It's just like, yeah, I mean, you were alerted. Okay, here it is, Ethereum looking very good here. Like, that looks like, oh my God, we could have a Jesus candle. This looks like we're about to break out. It looked great. And lo and behold, here we are. So, I don't know, man. It like passed the eye test. Good strength of schedule. No way. No way. No way. Saban retiring? No! Well, you know where he's moving, right? Jupiter Island. That's like a couple hours away from me. So he's too young, man. This is the worst news I've ever heard. Why would you do this on the Bitcoin approval day? Well, I guess it's pretty cool to say, like, I participated and was at Saban's last college football game ever. So that was cool. Glad I did that. That's historical. All right, dude. Time for us to get Deion Sanders, bro. Let's get Coach Prime, man. Please, no, never. They'll never let that happen, thankfully.
If 47k plus close on BTC 12 hours in next 2 hours, do you see rising 3 meth or is mid candle wicks too extreme in your opinion?
That's a dagger to my heart, man. Damn. Sorry. Yeah, man. And it's crazy because Coach Steele was too, Zachary, and he also retired from coaching like 3 days ago. So like, yeah, the two like most powerful mentors I ever had in my life, Saban and Steele, retiring in 3 days, and then Bitcoin ETF approval. I don't know how much my heart can take here, dude. Wow. Well, rational investors, get over it, dude. Get over it. Turn the stream off. Like, whatever. This like only happens once. Man. All right, at least Ethereum's the session highs. ETC is still waiting for the beep. Huh. Still only up around 13%. There it is. ESPN breaking news. Nick Saban, who won 6 national titles at Alabama, is retiring. Sorry. Total market cap chat. Testing, rivaling its highs, the highest high we'd seen since January 2nd. You're testing. I'll have an alert set up. You're the beep. Sorry, man. It's kind of emotional for me. That's like my team, man. And Bitcoin 46.3. Looks like everything's gonna be okay, chat. Looks like we're gonna be just fine outside of college football. Now it's like, glad I don't live in Alabama anymore. Glad I moved to Miami. Like, there's like really nothing in Alabama except college football. And now it's like Saban's retiring. I was propositioned to buy like a multi-unit like house for sorority girls to like, you know, I'd be the landlord and own the multi-million-dollar property. And then they would just pay rent. And I'm like, dude, how could you do that? That's like buying the top. And little I don't know, like declining that. There's Ethereum. It's like, yeah, dude, you'd been FOMOing into Tuscaloosa real estate at the tip top. ETC! Let's go, man. You don't even know. It's up 13%. You don't even know what will or could happen if this is real. You don't know, man. I'll show you. I'll show you what happens. Look at this. The first time, ETC, 2 days. In 2 days, in less than 48 hours, ETC went up 68%. No, but 92%. You understand, like, in less than 48 hours intraday. And then it happened again. Right? First time, second time. But look, same type of 100% rally. Look. It did it again when you broke it and back tested it. Straight up. You understand what's about to happen to ETC? I know some of y'all bought, man, which is good. Just pay attention. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Same retiring. Hurts. It's just like you never thought it was going to happen. You thought he was just going to do a Paul Bear Bryant and just coach till he dies. But nope. He's got a lot of life to live. Retired. Yeah, he bought 2 like Mercedes dealerships in South Florida. He has a multi-million-dollar retirement or a home to retire to on Jupiter Island. So, all right, ETC up 8.4% at its highs right now, chat. 25.40 and climbing.
Hey Mitch, can you check Volatility?
Cardano up 11+%. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, a lot are. Cardano, Sand, Avalanche. Yeah, we have a flood of liquidity in crypto right now, chat. Flooding Bitcoin killing it now. Bitcoin going great. About to test the supply line. Oh boy. A little delayed. Bitcoin's pumping on Saban retiring news. Ethereum too. Maybe it's Saban's using his money to buy crypto now. He's like, I'm no longer beholden to being a coach. I'm going to buy S coins. Ooh, they're testing the supply line. Do you see that? Let's go, Rob H. Let's go, dude. Yeah, check market cap. Look at market cap right now. This is total. Jonathan, how do you feel about Coach Saban retiring, the SEC approval, all the crazy news going on?
I like turtles.
Wow, dude. Thank you so much for your input on all the news. We did Jesus Chimes, didn't we? I'm almost certain we did Jesus Chimes. Shaylin, it is. How about you just go check the real estate prices on Jupiter Island and get back with me? And it is. I've already looked. It's crazy. Jupiter itself, Jupiter, Florida, is kind of another level too. It's like this little haven for rich people. Yeah, I would put Jonathan at head of the SEC all day. All right, here we go. Look at this. Highest price on Bitcoin we've seen in 3 hours plus. Yep. 16 years in a row, Orange Blood. I was born the day Alabama played Tennessee. The doctor was rushing to deliver me so he could make it to Legion Field when the games were still played in Birmingham. And we won that day. And that was the omen of my life.
As a Tennessee fan, I respect Saban for what he's accomplished. That being said, hallelujah party
And here
time.
we are, all these years later. Yep, I'm sure you and all the Barners, everyone in college football is so happy now. They're so excited. Just as this new era of bullcrap begins, where free agents and teenagers getting big heads, getting all this money, getting promised money, they're gonna get scammed because they're stupid. All these things are gonna happen. It's like the sport is going another direction, man. Little Nemo, dude, y'all don't even know. If you know what Little Nemo is, you are in the know, and you and me are really cool. I'm cool with you if you know what Little Nemo is. It's not Finding Nemo, not the same thing at all. Little Nemo is like, they don't make them like they used to. You could be an adult and watch that and say, dang, man, this is pretty good. Pretty good plot and storyline and all that. Yeah. Can't believe this was like a movie for kids. What? Rudy Poo, good to bring it up, man. The NIL game, yeah, let's just whoever has the most money in their boosters. Yeah, but then you got to develop the talent when it comes in. Otherwise, they're just going to transfer out if they don't have success the next year because they're just stupid kids. No patience. That's right, hookah fish. Pajama. Oh, get wrecked, Bitcoin. Can't break the supply line. Oh, it's just a 60-minute supply line, man. It's not a big deal, dude. Not a big deal at all. Surely we're going to break it, right? Anakin Skywalker, right? I don't care. Whatever Big One's doing, it can just keep doing it so Ethereum can... I mean, 2600 is technically the target of a trade setup, right? The trade setup was posted late November, early December. Maybe it was like December 1st. And the first target virtually got hit within like a week. And then the second target never got to be hit because of this crap. And now it's like we're working on the second target. This is the worst news I've heard, man. Yep, private beaches. I mean, I feel like Jupiter would be a good place to like, hey man, if I ever find like the woman worthy of making me give up this ungodly lifestyle, then Jupiter might be a good place to raise family and all that down here, you know? Discord link does work. It's just not the one in the whatever. Brad, you want to post that? The real Discord link? I need to just put that in the pinned. Yeah, here's the Discord link that is working. I think. Nope. Sorry. You shall not pass. Khazad-dûm. The bridge of Khazad-dûm right here. And Bitcoin is the Balrog, maybe. The agent of Morgoth. Who the Balrog only exists because, I don't know, that he experienced fear during the Battle of Wrath, where Morgoth was defeated by the legions of elves and men and dwarves alike, and the Valar too. They ran away. Like, what? The Balrogs. What a joke, dude. All the other ones died. God. Johnny Bizzle for Bub. Oh my God, dude. I don't know. What is it? Is it oh, Icarus. Yeah, Icarus. That's right, man. The most bittersweet day of my life, I guess, is today. Bitcoin ETF approval. But then Saban's retiring. And all the news breaks within an hour or two of each other. You think China's going to pump it? I think they were poor. I thought they were like broke. They can't afford to keep pushing this stuff up, man. Pete Carroll fired. Yeah, man, weirdest session. This is crazy, dude. It's just so elevated. There's no asks, only bids. If the bids aren't coming in, no one's asking. No, people are like, I'm not selling my Ethereum. You're not gonna make me sell Ethereum. Or Ethereum Classic, for that matter. You're just not. Look at Ethereum Classic. Look at this. When we hear the beep, it's the highest price ETC has seen since February, 11-month highs. Here comes the beep. Give me the beep. XRP up 8%. Very nice, breaking that level and running. But what's not, you know? Oh, yeah, did you see it? The reporter asking Hunter Biden what's his favorite crack he smokes. Oh, my God. Yeah, tornadoes set up for Beham in central Alabama all the way through central Georgia. It's going to be a crazy Friday. Setting up to be. And I'm down here, 70-degree weather, no weather. Just boring. Y'all got blizzards and polar bombs and tornadoes, and I got nothing. I got Saban coming, you know. Are you on crack right now? Did he say that? Because that's kind of hilarious. Dude, like, rage quit when that Georgia representative started asking questions. Crazy. Dude's such a clown. Wow, ETH up 8.5. Is it? Still near those highs. God. Midnight Journals. It is the line in the sand between kings and men and kings. Dude, it's so real. Why is it this real? Why is some Rudy Poo joke of a 60-minute supply line real like this? Can you just break it and get it over with? It's a nothing burger. in real life? Nothing. Yeah, the whole world blowing me up. Save is retiring. It's like, I know, dude. I know. My 1,200 people told me all at once on a live stream and got a live reaction of it. Great. Did you get that? Did y'all get the link, the Discord link? Join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. It's free to join. There are educational resources with just the source material. So if you're looking to learn more about traditional technical analysis, our Discord is the one to join for that. And you're connected to a plethora of like-minded individuals who also care about respecting the traditional technical analysis, risk management, position sizing, all that. And you get notified when I go live. Because YouTube will fail you. You'll be subbed to my YouTube. And Bitcoin will pump at like midnight. I'll be live. And YouTube will not tell you. And you will miss the stream. And you'll be like, Mother of God, I missed the stream. How? Because you were not in the Discord. Good Lord, man. Blowing up. Congrats, bulls. Not if you're a Bitcoin bull. If you're a Bitcoin bull, you're kind of in purgatory. Oh, I mean, like outside of the 85% run since October. But I'm just saying, you know, for such big news. It's like, hey, man, if you're like 100% allocated in Bitcoin, you lose today. There's no doubt about it. You've lost if you didn't have any exposure to altcoins. Why is Dogecoin not running? Someone said. Because it's Dogecoin. Because there was never a guarantee any of this crap was going to run. It's up 4% though. That's not good enough though. That's right. The Hay Song's for all-time highs. Nice reversal on Zcash. Remember what happened yesterday? Lowest low ever on Zcash. Who cares about a reversal candle today? You could have picked blindly something. You could have just literally closed your eyes and picked an S coin that wasn't Zcash, and you probably would be doing just as well. So that doesn't really mean nice recovery on Zcash. Sorry, bite that. Wow, dude. Ethereum, if you don't know, right now is hitting its highs. Right now hitting its highest level as I'm speaking to you since the formal date of May 9th. And you can understand why, if it does not stop until 2,900, you can't be surprised, because historical price action tells us that's what has happened and what very well could happen again. We have Giga Chad, Vitalik, already. His eye color is already changing to this crazy aquamarine blue color. Hey, nice. The miners are up after hours now. Bitfarm's up 6%. Nice. Are any of the others doing things? I don't know. See Bitfarms right here. Wow, things just gonna gap up. Like, remember, you had a chance, right? They even broke it and back tested it as support. Shoot, man. So you're just gonna open tomorrow if all stays the same at 320. See the other ones are. Does SDIG do anything? SDIG's up 4.47%. So it's like gonna open right here if all stays the same. Buy open. BT 6.65%. HUT 2.8%. It was up today, so kind of even out. Mara's up 3.6%. Okay, not really a big deal. Probably a gap that would fill, you know. Clean Spark up 6.6%. We got miners. Hive. It was up 5%, so it was up 8% collectively today. So yeah, miners. Positive price action after hours. GBDC. Let's see if anything's changed on that. Nope. Still just up 3.84%. And down 0.06% flat after hours. Just gotta go back, man. Ethereum's just right there. All right, we got a little bit of saxophone playing. Jonathan likes saxophone. Jonathan, you like the saxophone, man?
I like turtles.
No, he likes turtles. Thanks so much, Jonathan. Hunter likes crack. Correct. 631 likes. Thanks for that. Appreciate all the likes. Don't like it because you like me. Like it because you like the price action. You like history being made. Like it because you hate that Saban's retiring, you know. Deton, I literally answered that question earlier on stream near the beginning. Grumpy. I was speaking collectively for the whole world. Like, grumpy. Like, how about a government entity doing what they did yesterday warrants a public scolding? Certainly. So you call it grumpy. I just call it like just reacting to incompetence or fraud. I'm just the person with the webcam and the microphone because everyone else is not. They don't have that. So like you can't see what everyone else in the chat. They were the same way. You might not have been that way because you might not have any stake in this game. You might not care. But a lot of us do. We've been in this space for many years, waiting for this day. Yesterday was a huge slap in the face. Yes, I understand. Everyone, all the pings, all the text messages, all the phone calls in the world haven't been blown up this much. Maybe ever. Because ETF approval and Saban. Like, that's just news overload. I am emotionally, I don't know, beyond it. I can't. GRT, baby. Continuing to roll. Up 12.5%. Remember, above this, the consequences of this is like, again, 22 to 23 cents. I think you got like one low, the second low. It's kind of like hidden divergence there. RSI too. I think you're setting up. You're pretty good here on GRT. But a lot are doing the same thing. They were breaking support, but they're back above it, and that's great to see because it's not about the breakdown itself. It's about the follow through. There was none. There wasn't enough. It was a joke. Buyers still in control by the looks of it. Today was what you needed. Really, really bad. So I have another alert set. We're just going even crazier. Going to go up another 10%. ETC is up 14.5%. Good God. At its highs. It won't stop, man. The whole stream has been pumping. S. Walker, thank you for watching. ETF for Ethereum as early as May this year. Was that announced? Oh my God, we're making an announcement of an announcement again. Well, again, I don't think it has anything to do with news on Ethereum. I think it literally had everything to do with a bullish rectangle that looked like almost near imminent breakout. Like the strength and the bids coming in, the lack of asks up against a big resistance where you know for a fact there's nothing there looking left. Nothing. And this is the consequence of that. In ETC, you'll see the same thing. If they can break that one last 2450 level, you could be at 40 within 2-3 days. Bitcoin, what a joke, dude. Look at it, 46,451. Can't break that. Just, it's a joke, dude. 60-minute chart supply line, and it's being too well respected. You got to break that, man. Because if you break that, that's where easy 47.3. But then probably 48.3. So we got 17 minutes until power hour, which would be the last 60 minutes of the daily candle for the crypto market. Yes, Matt. Yes. Believe me. Everyone is telling me.
I just met you kind of crazy. So here's my numbers. Ding, 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 maybe. Mitch, there's a girl saying words in your background music. Please fire her.
Yes, she is. What is she saying, though? Is she talking about Bitcoin? Yeah, maybe. Yo, I don't know about MicroStrategy, dude. Yeah, MicroStrategy dumped again, I think. Probably yesterday and 2 days ago it did. Oh, another, but it's up after hours 2%. It'll probably be fine. It's just, man, Sailor selling. Market participants hated that. They're like, why would we own this crap if he's just selling it himself? Let's just buy Bitcoin like he did. So if the leader is selling, then probably other people are selling too, just to buy more Bitcoin. But again, are they really buying Bitcoin? I can't really tell. They might be buying the S coins now. God. Do you taste metal? Let's look at the Bitcoin chart on the daily. It's more simple, right? It's just a symmetrical triangle, breakout, backtest, engulfing candle off. And then just, again, the levels that were always resistance are flipping to support over the past 48 hours. Broken 72 hours ago, and now a formal backtest occurring. So you want to close to be like this or higher. Oh my God. Chat, ETC Jesus chimes.
Look here. Look, listen.
Highest price since February of last year, officially. Wow. Gotta add another alert if we're like officially breaking the top of the zone. I need to change what I have pinned to I know that Saban's retiring and I know that the ETF was announced. Because people just keep trickling in and they keep being like, oh my God, I didn't know. Like, dude, I knew the second it happened. Because when you have 1,200 people watching, that's one advantage. Everyone else is like monitoring social media and all that, and they're happy to tell you immediately. Funny, dude. Funny. Good one, dude. Whole world's so happy. Thanks for the 1,200 people tuned in. And thanks for the, almost 700 likes, but it's just short. So I guess we could have 700 likes if we wanted, but that's up to y'all. How there's so many people watching, but no one's like typing. I need to start playing Fortnite or whatever stupid game these kids play to get more hype in the chat. I just need to, like, get a girl over to hit on me organically. Yeah, dude, let's play some Fortnite, man. Oh, I wouldn't be like playing. I would just have it on. That's all I need. And I'm working on the hot tub streams, but it may not happen. Things have to go my way a multitude of times. Like, a multitude of things have to go my way for me to get that hot tub. The thing is, I would have to buy a new hot tub, but I'd probably end up buying like a stupid high quality hot tub. Yeah, I mentioned Fortnite and chat goes nuts. It's unbelievable. Like, all I have to do is mention it. I mention a woman or I mention video games and y'all just go crazy. Our ETC is still right there, man. We can't get off ETC. It's like kind of the one. ENS up 34%. Unibot up 21% still. FTM up almost 15%. Crazy. I mean, Jake, probably don't fight the trend. Probably gonna be stupid. All right, TTC fresh highs again, up over 15% now, and you are now this close to no more supply, like above that level. So this is the real Ethereum. Ethereum itself is a joke compared to this. You'll see. Zach Drew, is that real? Is that where, no way. Why would you do that? He owns a multi-million-dollar home in Jupiter Island. Mara ripping after hours? Well, that's good. Oh, then you're wrong, Zach. No, he bought two Mercedes dealerships down here most recently. EDC not real. Yeah, right. Look at it. All right, Bitcoin back at testing that supply line. All we need, man. This is it. This is it. I mean, the buyers are able to take out the supply here. See ya. Oh my God, dude. It's so close to the complete promised land. I mean, I guess there's the upsloping resistance, which could very well be respected. It doesn't, dude, no one here cares about the fundamentals, tokenomics, fundamentals, which there are none, of any of these joke coins. No one cares. All we care about is ice lines being broken, supply, demand. When there is no more supply, a general consensus area, it repeats history. So I don't care what this thing does. I was kidding. This is not a crypto stream. It's never been a crypto stream. It is a traditional technical analysis risk management stream. Always. Imagine thinking I give a crap about, oh, dude, the devs are working so hard, man. No, screw the devs. Devs don't give a crap. We don't care. But guess what? You could go, like right now, I'm sure there's someone live that is a crypto bro. I'm sure there are a multitude of crypto bros live streaming all this right now. I bet they're so excited, and they're probably already at the Lambo dealership picking out what color Lambo they're going to get. So go ahead, man. All right, Bitcoin's attempting. We're get the successful bullish back test for 2 hours, manifesting into now a new test of a supply line that will be confirmed in less than 9 minutes if the price can stay as is or higher. Let's freaking go. No Soul, how about you start streaming for your scammer Richard Hart? How about you do it? That's no place here. Sorry, if your god has to flee to Russia because he's been indicted for fraud and misallocation of his users' funds, then no, I'm not going to look at that garbage on my stream. But hey, guess what? 99% of the crypto bros will. So go there. Tell them to do it. I don't care. Bro, could you look at BitConnect, dude? Yeah, Bitcoin devs are deving, dude. It's true. It's very true. It's the question of our time.
Technology, what is that all about? Is it good or is it whack?
I think the whole market right now is like...
Since we started out on Bitcoin, let's go further into crypto.
Oh, that's the market makers right now. That was them. Let's go further into crypto. Yeah. Billions of dollars. I don't know, man. So, all right, we got the alert set up if it's going to break, but we're watching Bitcoin and Ethereum. Bitcoin's starting to do something now, finally. 7 minutes till the 60-minute close. 7 minutes till power hour. Bitcoin's up $600 now, and it is at its highs of the day. So fantastic.
I 50x longed etc. earlier when you called it at 21.
World?
Cheers, big dog. End of an era for Saban.
Oh,
Respect.
sorry. Someone was tipping at the same time as someone else tipping. All right, Bitcoin session highs, chat. Let's go. Sorry, I have to pull out my phone for this. Oh my God.
Histogram question, etc. looks like it would falter if the pattern of the last few continues. Would you expect a quick run up and instant drop, or do you think it would maintain the target level?
Oh my God!
Cheers from Vegas, Mitch. Are we retiring Saban gift?
Chat.
And then, just like that,
Total market cap, highest levels we've seen of the entire uptrend, breaching into a zone that we haven't seen but 2 times. This will be the 3rd time, and there's pretty much nothing now till 1.78 trillion. All right, Bitcoin. Yep, that's Bitcoin. Audio's turd nuggets breaking the supply line here. What's going on? Too much going on. Hey, Darren, man, thanks for the 100 super chat. Really appreciate that. Chris, thanks for the 10. Dane, thank you for the 10. He 50 time longed ETC. Good God, man. Luis wants Tia coin. Yeah, let's look at Tia coin when Bitcoin's at its highest highs since the announcement of the ETF approval. Yeah, dude, let's go to Tia coin. All right, here we go. All right, we're at Tia coin. No, we're not, but we will look at it at some point, okay? Just not right now. You understand, too. If you're mad, all right, big wicks can turn into big candles, man. I like that big wick because we're about to be reaching. There's nothing really here, man. Remember, 100% measured move, 48,730. So it was a delayed party, but now the pot is here. 4 minutes until the 60-minute breakout is confirmed. Big wicks, baby. Big bodies. Just use your imagination of how big this body will be within 1 hour and 4 minutes, because this could be the power hour of all power hours. And join the Discord or be destroyed, by the way, just saying. Discord link. There it is. Holy crap. Oh my god, chat. ETC. Look at this. 16%. Oh my god, man. Bitcoin at session highs, ETC at 11-month highs. Well, shoot, dude. I guess it's still, 11 month until you break this. February 4th high. So let's have an alert set up right above that, because it's about to happen. Like, we're about to hear the beep again. So get your ears acclimated to Butler bells going off, because you're about to hear it. I mean, if we do hear the Butler bell once more, it'll be the highest price since November 8th of 2022. And then we got a ways to go before we break that. Up 17% now. ETC. 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 Also Bitcoin. Yes, Bitcoin. Yay. ETH as well. Yeah, we got Bitcoin. It's doing things, but meh. Dude, Bitcoin's up 1.7%. This is the biggest meh of my entire life. Call me when we're up 8 to 10% like everything else. God. Tomorrow, man. Tomorrow. Oh, Rudy Poo finally joins the Discord. Really? You weren't in the Discord before? That's crazy, dude. Here we go, man. We're literally at the highs as I'm speaking to you on Bitcoin and ETC, and I think Ethereum itself. Let's just go to Ethereum. Look at Ethereum. There it is, Larry.
Is this your homework, Larry? See what happens, Larry?
I do. I see what happens.
You see what happens, Larry?
Listen, you know what ETC is about to do?
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens?
That window cracking would be the major ice line, where there would be no more supply above it. Oh, I love how Kramer went bearish. She said Bitcoin was topping out. That was what we needed. That was like more bullish than any ETF approval. So can't join the Discord. Get wrecked, dude. Can't join the Discord. That means you've been banned probably. Welcome to the Bitcoin Show, man. What do you mean if you're into crypto and live in Asia, how do you fall asleep at night? Dude, it's the early morning for Asia. Oh, you're right, though. I don't know. Because all the pumps happening after market hours, after the stock market closes. Thanks, GH. Thanks for watching, everybody. First time using link? Well, maybe it's expired. I don't know. Other people are joining. It doesn't seem broken to me. Nacho just joined. Paul just joined. Kristaps just joined. Rudy Poo, Purple Pepper, PBPS just joined. People join the Discord, man. Link works. No, this is a free link. You join the free community. This is just where the communication continues when this live stream inevitably ends. All right. Jesus chimes in the 60-minute breakout on Bitcoin. There it is. Confirmed. ETC, oh my God! All right. We are now approaching the supply, the last line. This is it, chat. There's nothing else. This is it. At the supply line. Anchor point November 10th, December 9th, December 28th, and now the first time testing it of 2024. ETC the king, man. But it's just more kingish than you could even imagine right now if this is real. This is really happening. If history repeats itself, bye-bye. See you at $40 in 2 days, 3 days. I mean, at least initially seeing something. Like there was at least a little supply right there. Yeah, this is Gary Busey levels of insanity. What I don't even know how much my little hot could take. I mean, at least all this is happening the day Saban retires, so it makes me it emotionally hedges me. All right, GRT is really, really going, man. Whoa, dude! It just was up like 20%. Oh my God! Like in seconds, it pulled back. Don't mess with me, dude. They're just trying to get me off that chart, off the ETC chart. Okay, ETC, little pullback, and then ETH, not really any pullback. Just sitting at the highs with no asks. And then BTC is currently trading at its highs of the day right now. And we're about to see 47,000 for the first time in 1 day. Oh my God. Oh yeah, John, but I'm linking the one that's not. Well, there's like a premium Discord where if you want to support so I'm a content creator, despite what you say. I trade too, but I don't take money like 99% of people in my position do from entities and promote them to you. I don't monetize my YouTube so you see ads. I play copyright music you're listening to improve the stream quality. I do all that 100% crowdsourced. So if you want to support what I do, you can click the link this pinned and you get trade setups and education and all kinds of value, but it's like a voluntary thing. But you can be in the Discord and it doesn't cost you anything. But yes, if you want to go a level and say, hey, I want what you do, I want you to keep coming back, okay, you can voice your opinion via that way. And here's total. ETH, all right, we're at the highs now on ETH, up 9+%. Mother of God, can we please get some more?
Look here. Look, listen.
Bearing offline does not Evan stop it. 47K plus. We're at the highs of the day on Bitcoin and the breakout. Thank you, SD Hodl, man. Thank you, dude. Wow. It's just 2400 was the first target, and you sat there for a month. You tested 3 times. Now you're going to hit the second target in less than 24 hours of breaching that level. It's so wild. All right, over 47K. And now it's you see where all the candle closes were on the 60-minute here. I mean, if you go any higher and...
THX Mitch.
Skiing Rooster, thanks for the 10, dude. If you go any higher in less than an hour, you could have the highest... You're rivaling amongst the highest 60-minute closes of the entire run that started January of 2023. And here's Ethereum, just continuing to press on. ETC up 17%. I don't think it's really broken that level. Hold on, we'll see real quick. All right, let me just have the alert. Yeah, it's kind of trying to respect that level, as you can see, right? Bitcoin right there, new highs. ETC is 0.5% away from a Jesus candle. Jesus candle, 10% candle on a high market cap coin. So it looks like Asia chose violence, bullish violence. Look, all Asian people are like waking up, they're scratching their eyes, they're getting their coffee, and then they're spitting their coffee out after they turn their monitor on. I gotta buy now. 47.2 on Bitcoin, continuing to climb, and at this pace, we might be at 47.9 before the day ends. And guess what? It is currently.
It's time for Power Hour.
Since we started out on Bitcoin, let's go further into crypto.
No, dude, let's go further into Bitcoin now. But it seems like it ain't stopping on Ethereum. Yeah, this is a very historical day. More historical for others, of course, with Saban retiring, but Ethereum. Well, again, what do you think's gonna? What if there's a real breakout above a level where there is no more resistance for thousands of dollars or hundreds of dollars? This is normal behavior, a normal like breakout. Bitcoin is currently again hitting highs of the day as I'm speaking to you, 47.3 and climbing. Ethereum at its highs right now. I'll add an alert. Let's check on these miners after hours real quick. Sorry. All right, SDIG is up 10% after hours. BTBT up 10%. HUT up 11% after hours. Mara up 7% after hours. Clean Spark up 8%. Hive 9%. Ren 7%. Bitfarms 8%. Miners kind of going nuts right now. We'll go back. ETC's up 18%. Certainly my alert will be going off soon. Certainly we'll be hearing the beep on ETC. But every time I say a word, Bitcoin is hitting fresh highs. If all stayed the same or equal, it would be the highest 60-minute candle close we've seen in 21 months right now. So what do you... Dude, it literally was this. In the end, when it was all said and done.
You worry too much. Everything is beautiful. There's nothing to worry about.
There you go, man. Incredible. Ethereum up 9.7%. And we've been live now for 3 hours and 30 minutes. If you're enjoying it, hit that like button, the bell, that sub. Thank you for being here for this extended coverage. One of the most historical days in the history of crypto. And that's not an exaggeration. That's just reality. I missed my training session because of this. No Hey song, dude. No, we got a long way to go before we hear a Hey song, man. You got... Oh, there's the ETC alert. Oh my God, it's breaking the supply line. Remember the implications. If this is real and not fake, what can happen? 40% in 2 days or less. Give or take. Okay, I can't... I mean, why we got the women screaming? Whoa. What is every song on this set? Hey, let me guess. Is it a woman screaming? Not yet. No woman screaming yet. But hey, Ethereum Classic's up almost 20% right now. Bitcoin trying to find its footing. Trying to go to session highs again. Some guy went short $1 billion, he said, on ETC. How stupid. Good job, dude. Okay. Great way to build your online rep. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, how do you get off this chart? We're going to put this on the action chart. Officially up almost 21% now. It is another woman singing. This is the women singing set. Is it going to stop? Up 21.6+% chat. Ethereum at its highs. I'm just adding a random alert on ETC. It's just blowing up. Look at ETH. All right, we got to pull this up, man. It's been a long time coming. But we're finally gonna make it, man. And it all started with a humble Ascending triangle. 20. We gotta wait till 26.28. Incredible, man. What a day. There are other requests, I understand, but we just have like ongoing price action. It's hard to like do requests during moments like this. Like we'll get to them, but like when Ethereum and Bitcoin are at their highs, what's up, John, dude? Thank you so much, man. Kaval, History, and John, thank both of y'all for the super chats right there. Sorry, we are just witnessing a Jesus candle on Ethereum. Ethereum is officially up 10.6+%.
Been watching since 2020. Keep up the excellent ta.
Thank you, man. Really, really appreciate it.
Solana, please.
All the people watching. Yes, in time. As soon as like we see some sort of pullback on Bitcoin or Ethereum, we will look at the few requests that we've brought in. But y'all did have like, I don't know, like an hour and a half plus to request before this insanity started happening. So yeah, Engine's probably gonna do it, man. It's insane. 50K waiting room. You know, let's break 48. This is a real zone. There's an overhead resistance from history. It is the in this zone right here in the 48s, you have the major 618 golden retrace, and it is the 100% measured move of the symmetrical triangle Bitcoin recently broke out of. And as I'm speaking to you, Ethereum is at its 52-week highs right now, and it just hasn't been stopping. It's not stopping, dude. Up almost 11%. Dude, we're gonna have to pull out the old set, man. The one. Only people from 2019 will know what I'm talking about. It's the set of sets. $47,377 right there. It's too much. By the way, we gotta look at total. Look at total. Huge green candle, man. Pumping to its highest levels we've seen since 2022. Bitcoin 47,443. Wait, what are we doing it, man? Where the frick is this? Let's see. Give me a sec. Bitcoin's doing it, man. Here's Ethereum, nearly 2,600. There's your Bitcoin. ETC is mother of God. It won't stop. It can't stop. Won't stop. There it is. 26.58, up 25%. What are you talking about, man? I'm so glad if Saban was going to retire, it was on a day like this. I'm okay. I'm really like, it's not affecting me near as much as it could have. It could have been bad, man. It could have been bad. All right, Bitcoin's at its highs. Highest highs right now, 47.5. This is unreal, man. I can't believe I can't find this. I have to go to like my history or something. Hello, can y'all hear me? Is this stream on still? Found it. Let's go, dude. Whoa, dude, my computer's like losing it. Hype overload. Certainly, I won't hear another beep, will I? No way. Certainly, we won't hear another beep on ETC. As Bitcoin, as you see it right now. The breakout, and it's going. And we are just dollars away from the peak of the fake tweet yesterday. Congrats if you had exposure. You were gambling. You just didn't know. Like, go back to Ethereum, up 11.3% at its highs of the day. It's not stopping, man. That's it, Midnight Journalists. You know, it's the night drive. I mean, this is just like this. These songs are, oh yeah, Bitcoin pumping. 47.6 right there. Bitcoin's up 3% and climbing. And 48.255 seems pretty close now, doesn't it? All right, we'll say 26.28 was the official target of the trade setup. So we'll have that alert there. All right, chat's pretty lit. It reminds me of 2019 now. Remember we were talking about this yesterday? Sheesh. It is Power Hour. This is Power Hour in all caps. Dang, man. So Saban's wife got like diagnosed with Alzheimer's. So that explains a lot. That was probably a pretty abrupt decision Saban himself made to choose this time to retire. Wow. This is crazy though. This price action is, we were $8 away from that second target. Where's Mama Ivy? Mama Ivy just give up, dude? Oh yeah, I guess we could do that. New stream title for sure. Hello? Here we go, man. 47.6 isn't climbing. Ethereum 26.23 right there. Just wow, man. Can y'all hear me? Well, thanks for the 1,630 people tuned in. Thanks for the 838 likes. We can get 1,000 likes real fast, man. Real fast. 26.25 on Ethereum. The Jesus chimes are imminent. Imminent Jesus chimes. And $3. Come on, $3. One. There it is. Jesus chimes.
Hype in the chat.
26.37 and climbing. Bitcoin 47.7 and climbing. All right, here we have to. It has to be play-by-play now. It's official. Okay, posted November 28th. It was just an ascending triangle, a back test of that inflection zone from history that was everything, and it was like, yep, real quick. We got some luck there up to the first target, and then nothing for a month, and then finally, right, it was at the top of the channel at the time. Play again because it took a minute, and it's not showing, right? 26.28. That's 26.28. It's not showing the real data. Sometimes it's like that. But it's done. You see it.
Been watching for a while myself. Finally had my first profitable year last year. Thanks
Congrats,
for the
man.
years of
Thank you
TA
for
and
watching.
education.
Appreciate it.
Baking cakes.
As things are getting really, really interesting after the approval of the ETF and that delayed price action. That is correct. So thank you so much. They're all flooding in now, are they not? All the yes, the people, yes.
Are you not entertained?
I'm pretty entertained right now. Wow, 911 likes. We're this close, man. Thanks for the nearly 1,700 people tuned in. This is the most historical day in the history of crypto, and it's an honor that you're watching along with me, because you could be doing anything. You could be watching Jim Cramer. I think he's live right now. Come on, man. It's over for Bitcoin, man. I think the last thing he said about it. It's Kramer with a C. Okay, it's not with a K. Kramer from, I would take financial advice from Kramer with a K from Seinfeld over Kramer with a C all day. So don't weaken Kramer with a K. Oh yeah, you want some black plasma? Yeah, it's one of those days, isn't it? Jeez. Yeah, he did. Kramer did say Bitcoin topped out. We are just kind of, it's a live price action stream right now. This is the 60-minute chart. It's a pretty like meaningless structure, but it really was nice to see how it was that supply line was respected before the ETF was approved. And after the approval, you got these two wicks. But remember, those were two formal bullish back tests of a key level that had been resistance. We talked about this on stream. And if the test was successful, it would have been incredibly good. And so since that 60-minute candle close, look what happened. A break of the supply line and now some follow through on that breakout. And again, nearing the highest price we've seen in 21 plus months. And certainly within, if all stayed the same or higher, we'd be getting the highest 60-minute candle close of the entire bull trend, the uptrend that has been going on since January of 2023, so a year. So Ethereum's kind of holding up. I don't know. Again, this is like, I'm looking at the daily on Ethereum. I guess I could look at the lesser time scales here. Not going to look like much different. Just a beautiful little range breakout. They even back tested the breakout before accelerating here, so really like that. Yes, other altcoins are ripping too, of course. Lind up 14%, SNX up 17%, Matic 13%, FTM up 16%, ETC still up. Yeah, it's pulled back from that 25-26%. It's still at 23% and change. Uniswap almost 12%.
Gary Gensler fucking did it. Hell yeah. Let's go, boys.
Thank you, Eric Cartman. Dot, thanks, 13%, KSM 14%, plus OP 10%. I mean, it's like, it's an insane, like I'm just looking at double-digit percentage gainers across the board. But then you got BNB up 2.5%. L's in the chat for BNB, man. Yikes. Was not a good day. Yeah, Dogecoin 6%, INJ 6%, Sol 5%. Nah. So we are now running out the clock, 36 minutes till the daily candle closes, and we are on course for the highest daily candle close of the entire rally, of the entire uptrend. But it's just like in 35 minutes, where will we be? Where will this? Will it be a pullback? Are we going to be at 48,255? Because we were talking about earlier before the ETF, it's like, man, one thing or another. It's either going to be 42 or it's going to be like 42 and change, or 48 and change. It's one or the other. It's not going to be nothing. It was initially, but it's a little delayed reaction. Do you like work for Zcash, dude? Are you out of your mind? Oh wow, Zcash yesterday, literally less than 24 hours ago, made its lowest price ever, like its lowest candle close in history. And I just told you, like, everything on my watch list is up double-digit percentage points now. And you're trying to say to me that Zcash is somehow special? Screw Zcash. No one cares. All right, and then Bitcoin at 47.1 now. It'll happen. It's a 60-minute chart, man. It's really, I seldom look at the 60-minute. It's bots, man. It's algos. It's just a plethora of money coming into everything. It's not, people aren't just like indiscriminately, we're just buying Zcash because we believe, man. No, it's just bots, algos, macros. Incredible, man. What a day. New stream title. We got a new thumbnail too. And we got total working on its highest daily candle close, right? 33 minutes and change. Running out the clock. It would be the highest daily close since that tweezer top. Yikes. May 4th. Wow. Start with the candle close in the wick. That's the zone. You see the touches on the top and bottom? And just breaking out, man. It's like high and tight flag. Are you kidding me? Wow. Did I not? I did that though. Why not Bitcoin ETF approved, Brad? Why BTC? I already have BTC in the title for the SEO. I'm good, man. I've got other stuff after it, but there's nothing wrong with having Ethereum breaking out too after that. Trading won't start until tomorrow, of course. No, yeah, of course. Like 8:30 a.m., 9:30 a.m. You're gonna be seeing it. But you just wonder. I mean, like the passive flow. That's what I wonder about. The money just every 2 weeks coming in and just automatically some of it's going into these Bitcoin ETFs, which causes institutions having to buy more to have the equivalent of the client's funds to Bitcoin. Oh my God, dude. Is this loud? Is the music loud? All right, see where we are, man. It's just a lot of volatility still. A lot of craziness. But you see that it is updated, right? You refresh, hit refresh and see. All right, so you pull them back after that 20, what is it, 26, 28, man. Yeah, there you go. Yikes, man. We pull it back.
Bless this historic pump day.
Golshi, thanks for the $6.90. Historical pump day, absolutely. But we got 31 minutes till the close, so don't get cocky. We could be at $10 if we're not lucky. Alts have been pumping. Yes, past the tardy sauce. Maker broke out. That's a huge breakout level. I mean, sorry, daily. So you can see it. This is an ongoing attempted breakout, right? I mean, it's just, I mean, 1744, but 2000's psychological. And they're trying, man. This could be major implications. Beautiful. Checking back on ETC. It's breaking everything. Every resistance is being broken right now. But it's just off its highs. Like Bitcoin's well off its highs now, where you saw 47.7. So you're down like $800 from the high that was posted maybe 10 minutes ago. That's seriously volatile, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just getting a little pullback. But thanks for the 1,650 plus people here. As we're just monitoring all the price action of the most historical day in crypto history. But it can't always be just number go up straight. You're going to have this crap too. But the good news is it's so volatile, it could be back up at that level within 10 minutes. Oh, I hate how the publication just didn't update. Let's see if it updates now. 26.6, or I'm sorry, 46.6. That's still not updating. Weird. All right, so they're going for a check back, maybe a back test, right? They broke it, but they never confirmed that the supply line is a demand line.
Hey traders, Max leverage all in BTC to $100,000. Blessed Gary Gensler.
All right, thank you so much, Evil Mitch Ray. I don't know if I would listen to Evil Gary or Evil Mitch Ray, which will be Rich May. Like, you know, like there's Mario and Wario. See, look at that test. Like, nice little back test of the breakout for now. Again, 60-minute pattern, so it's not really that big a deal, but that was pretty cool. You'll oftentimes see that. That's exactly what these things were. These were tests of a major support too. So yep. Yeah, just a guy for sure. All the crypto miner calls are safe for now until the next leg of drama occurs. Flip side of power hour? What? What's wrong with that? Just volatile, man. Look, we're already going back positive on the 60-minute, maybe. Dot, look at that, man. It's such a big deal. Think about it. Defending this level twice with some hidden bullish divergence with an engulfing candle off that level. It's incredible. That's a really good thing. I mean, that's a technical event that is occurring, right? Look, it's so undeniable. Look, it was the first high, September 2020, okay? Then it was support, then resistance, then it became support again. Then the second time, higher levels of negative momentum. So that's hidden bullish divergence. That's some really nice stuff on DOT. That could imply, continuation of the trend to $10 plus. Don't have a problem with that at all. Uniswap being up 10%. This one, it's not really testing a level per se, but it's still, to me, great. Same type of situation, 1 and 2, with the hidden divergence. All above the 200. I think you're probably above the 50 too. You're just above the moving averages. We're breaking back above the 50. Not really that big a deal. OKSM up 13%. Was this doing anything? Not really. Trying to break back above a candle high close from 2020, a wick low from June 2022. Yeah, trying to recapture these levels. It's going on across the market, like GRT too. Cardano up 12.5%. Almost back testing that 46-cent level. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, breaking, there's just not much here. They're just breaking this candle high close from August 15, 2022.
One day I walked into my dad's office with his feet up on his desk, and on that day I realized I love magic internet money.
Is that a joint?
Papa Mish, thanks for the 420. That is my origin story. But no, it wasn't magical internet money. I wish I started caring about that immediately, but I didn't. But I did start learning about trading and technical analysis. So I wouldn't change a thing, man. Everything unfolded as it needed to. Unibot up almost 26%, near its highs. Incredible. It looked unbelievably good. It looks like 25 minutes we'll have a daily
Hey Mitch,
breakout.
later in the stream can we look at ARB? I was watching yesterday. I'm interested in putting together a graffiti piece. How do I enter? Also Jonathan Nation all day.
Stray, thank you, dude. How do you enter? I would say, like, you create the art and you put it in the meme of the month on Discord, and we'll let people vote on it. You're competing against Wayne Batson. I think Wayne Batson's also possibly throwing his hat in the ring, which is good because I don't know if I just trust randomly anyone, to do art for that graffiti wall, the wall of graffiti. But again, things have to fall in place for me to be able to get that property. So it's still kind of maybe a long shot. I put in my final offer today. So we'll see what happens. They may not accept it. So this is beautiful though, man. Unibot was just like Google before it launched into outer space. So you could imagine Unibot being a 150 at some point, and it wouldn't be weird at all. It'd be so normal. Classic accumulation, hidden bullish divergence on the third low, and the third low is like a spring back test of this key level. So unreal, man. We hit 1,000 likes again? My God, no, 999 it says on my side. Really? Thanks for the 1,600 people still here. We're still, wow, look at this thing, man, up 28%. It's about to do it. About to be at its highs. I'm gonna adjust that. Wow, 1,025 likes. Jesus, Shams, thank y'all so much. Really appreciate that. That's over one. In the past 3 streams, 2 of them have had over 1,000 likes, so thank y'all. Here's the Discord link, free to join. You want to be in the Discord, man. ETC still up 23%. Ethereum is pulled back after hitting the second profit taking level of that trade setup posted in early December. But either way, man, or was it late November? Yeah, late November or early December, whatever. Still got some more upside, I think. ENS, man, 38%. Hey, it hit $18. Nice, man. Yeah, anything ETC or ETH related, certainly been doing things. Wow. So you're saying the audio is good, right? Like the decibel levels are not overbearing with music. What's up, dude? Welcome to the Discord, everyone. I see y'all. All the craziness is in the general chat. Now, you can post your charts and respect the TA, but certainly where you're just typing and where all the communion is in general chat. You can see it's insane right now. Wow, a lot of activity. What a weak pump for BTC. It's the long game, man. Man, can't believe it. All the savings retired, man. It's like, it doesn't even feel real at all. Shoot. And we were so close to, I mean, we still got 21 minutes, anything's possible, but we could just have like the highest 60-minute close, probably 4-hour close in 21 months. Look at this. Like, you want Bitcoin to have a daily candle high close above 47,330 so we could formally say 21-month highs. What would it be if we were able to capture, what is it, over 47.8 or whatever? It would be like the highest close since 46.8 since March 30th, 2022.
Can you check on Mara, your guy Saban retiring on same day as BTC ETF approval? What an epic
I
day.
wouldn't say epic. I would say that was a good hedge for my emotions. So it would have been devastating if all this wasn't happening and Saban's also retiring. So yeah, I mean, we did look at Mara already, and I know there are people that requested. We can start looking at those requests now. It's a good idea. I forgot. I'll just knock it out real quick. It's up. It's only up 5.6%. It's like nothing burger. Really not a big deal. Just trading lower than it traded intraday today. Like it was at 27.71 earlier. Now, and it's after hours 27.07. So meh. Big meh. Okay, that's it. Ping ponging between $20 and $31. Those are 2 major inflection points from history. It went straight up, straight down, and now it's in the dead middle. Flip your coin, whether it confirms the bottom and runs or confirms the top. You just don't know which way it's going to go. But you'd think like it's probably pretty good, Bitcoin ETF approval. Let's check out those other requests real quick. Just while we have time, because clearly Bitcoin's way off its highs. That pump didn't really last, did it? Chris, I'm not sure, dude. Like, sometimes, like, days like this, when things are up 20 to 30%, like, you can break your rule and just take, someone can take profit. They're able to. Like, because it's so rare that an asset's just going to go up 20, 30% in 24 hours or less. It's like, it is always okay. I'm just saying, it is always okay to like take some off, because there's such a real chance that something up 23, 30% in a day, when the new day begins, you could have immediate selling from those bots and algos. I'm just saying. And so it's okay to realize 20, 30%. It's okay. We'll see. I'm just seeing what the next. If there wasn't there ARB. Well. Chat. Unibot is doing things. Unibot just saw the highs of the day. Just saw $87. Is up 26+%. Again, the hard target 100, 150. If it broke that, forget about it. Going to 200. Yeah, ARB, dude. Yep, ARB. Let's look at ARB. I'll have another alert set up if we hear a beep again. Good God. Dude, could you look at ARB coin? Come on, man. It's ARB. Is there... Did you say what exchange? Nope. You were just like ARB. Could you just like look at ARB? I don't know what exchange. But look at that one. All right, so ARB is hitting high to low. The 1414 fib extension, 226. The 1618 is 248. It's just running, man. I don't know if it made all-time highs because I don't know if this chart has the most data on it. No clue. I do love, though, this. This is good stuff. Like, what was once support, right? They double bottom below it, but then they recaptured it and they pretty much back tested these levels as support again. Really well. Back up with the 200s. Those were again, that's a spring back test behavior. Those are entry levels. At this point, you requested it now. There's nothing to do but look at fib extensions. I have no idea how far this is going. It's up 20% today. All-time highs on this chart. I have no idea. Okay, you want crazy mania price? A 2618, 355. No clue. All right, that's your ARB. Again, it's hard to request a crypto now and there actually be opportunity for fresh longs. Unibot was about it. I mean, if you're maybe now, like all these S coins back testing these and recapturing these supports that were major, that might be something. We might be onto something for sure. But that was it, man. Really, very light request today. Solana for Kava. We did think, no, I don't know if we looked at that. Sol only up 2.8%. Good. Nothing really to write home about. It's just engulfing candle caught a little follow through. If it was anything, it's just kind of like a little short-term move down, right? Like downtrend. Look at that. There's a supply line there. You can look at that. You know, so you break in that, could be 124, 130 again. You're just.
We look at RPL USD on Coinbase. Thanks, man. And
Evil Mitre, was that enough? Was that 15? You gotta maybe open up my Tangia to see. Nope. Gordon Ramsay, we can't. Right, remember, it's like you can request via Tangia, but it has to be like the minimum amount. It can't just be like, oh, I'm doing Tangia, so I can just break the rules. So Sol, I mean, you're just, look, there's like down slipping consolidation. I mean, it seems like okay. You don't know how long the correction could last. It went up 200%. Of course, you could break upward any time. It's just harder to manage risk here. It's something that's just gone so berserk. There were like areas where you could, you know, Anytime you're back testing levels as support. I know here back in late November, it looked incredible and it ran. What you gotta say, Gordon Ramsay? Get wrecked, dude. Thank you. I am grateful, though. See here, checking. I think that's it. We got the requests. Yep, we're good. Still live. We've been live now. Oh, we've done it, chat. 4-hour live stream is official. Marathon. 2 marathon streams in 3 days. Dang, man. Putting in the work now. 'Tis the season. All right, have your alert set up on Soul.
I don't know how to tip more on here, mans.
You just keep tipping until it reaches the criteria of 15. Oh, that's funny. How is this real? Ooh, look. It's not letting me. It didn't play. Let's try it if it plays. Nice.
Gary Gensler's smiling and holding a big Bitcoin.
That's so cool. That's the first one ever done. So he used DALL version 3, which is like, I used to use DALL and DALLE and it was awesome, but now you have this one. That's so cool. Now, how does it go away? Can you make it like stop? Oh, okay. So I can control it. Got it. Very cool. Evil Mitch Ray, thank you. You may be the first person to ever utilize that. But I do have to manually okay it, so. No, Jeremy, that's not. That's like 400 reps, which is like, I don't know, $4 or something. Interesting. So we're running out the clock, okay? We've got less than 12 minutes until the close. So stick around with me for just a few more minutes and we'll see what happens. Maybe a little price action on the new day or not. But these altcoins went berserk. And they cooled off. They've genuinely cooled off. Hardcore. Only some of them have. They're pulling back off their highs. Yeah, it's weird. I've been... Yeah, Probes, come on over, man. Come on over. Let's get him. Where's he coaching now?
Dollar Blur.
I can't even remember anymore. Probes, hey, I told you I would take Bullish Rectangle for 500. Okay. Pay that man his money. And there it was. There was the Jesus candle. Less than 24 hours later. We did it, man. But yeah, it's a sad day. Probes, I'm just happy I got to be there for his last game ever. And it was the most watched sporting event in the world over at least the past 5 years. So I think that's cool, you know, despite the outcome. Like, it doesn't matter what sport, it was the most watched in a very, very long time. I don't even know what topped it. That's right, Gone. Epic in a way. It was like being a Bama alumni. It was terrible. Very, very like when you were winning by 7 with 4 minutes to go in the game. It was 4th down like multiple times. Like pathetic. Like you didn't finish. You did not 4th quarter it. It was bad. Like really bad. Like no heart to me. Yeah, Joseph, you wish, man. Florida needs somebody. They need something. They need a saving kind of miracle. Save that program, because it's not a good spot to be in when your program isn't the worst shambles ever with this whole transfer portal thing. And then you've got like your best athletes are transferring to your rival school. Like ETN going from Florida to Georgia. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it's so broken. Such a broken... like what they're allowing to happen. Yeah, probes. Yeah. So Jeff, how weird is it? I saw Tom Brady's last game of his collegiate career and Saban's last collegiate game of his career. So weird. You talk about goats. 2 goats. That is wild, man. It all came full circle, and we didn't even know. My mind is like completely blown right now. So, all right, Bitcoin is kind of meh, just still flirting with that supply line. Oh yeah, let's check on gold, chat. This guy's obsessed with goats. Oh man, come on, dude. Bro, come on. It's gold. I mean, it's like really good, man. I was all in on gold. They kept telling me crypto was a scam. What if it is, but you still can be allocated somewhat to it and have exposure. Like, we don't care about what these coins do outside of Bitcoin. What is being put to the test? That's almost like a vague pronoun without having a pronoun. You didn't even vague pronoun it. You vagued it. Yeah, G-Dog. That might be a fake G-Dog, though. G-Dog's like a mod. I need to like create some preamble anytime people ask me about that. Chat, get to work. You see what ERC Frey said? Answer that astutely so I can read your comments. So it can be not just me answering for, you said there's a newbie woman.
Also, I'm still dense. Can we look at SE?
He's the Bitcoin guy. I'm not the Bitcoin guy, but I do love Bitcoin. So get the answers going now. They will, Jeff. They will. They follow me around. I hate them. I don't even know if I trust GBT to answer that properly, you know? Come on, man. No one's answering the question. There it is. Lure Jenkins. Answer this, chat.
Irk for super chatted $49.99. Why do you like Bitcoin? Please explain as if there is a newbie woman sitting right next to me.
Let's get off gold before I have an aneurysm. Let's go back to Ethereum. I feel better now. ERC Frey. Eric Fura. Thank you so much, dude, for the 50 super chat. Yes, I am also known as a crypto bro. It's like the meme. Well, you know, Bitcoin is it's an ecosystem of finance that is alternative to the current one, right? Where if you want to ledger a transaction to someone else, normally you need a middleman or a payment processor. But with Bitcoin, there is no middleman. The middleman is an algorithm. It is thousands of computers all around the world, and they are mining. And that mining is the action of ledgering your transaction, your peer-to-peer transaction. And so it cannot be compromised because it is decentralized. So that's one aspect of it. It's an alternative to the current system, and it now has the trust of over 100 million people in the world have a Bitcoin wallet or address, right? They is thought to be over 100 million people use Bitcoin to some extent, whether it's holding it or whatever, ledgering transactions. So it's got that trust like gold or anything else would. And you think it's backed maybe by the energy expended to mine over all these many years, 15 years of existence. It is something where the supply cannot be manipulated. There can never be more Bitcoin. That's another reason. So, you know, with the money printer, I'm sure the girl that's right next to you understands. She knows, just looking at the cost of everything in her life is almost double, like 50% up for eggs, steak, going out to dinner. She knows, and she knows real estate prices. Houses almost doubled from 2020 to 2022, almost doubled everything. And that's because the Federal Reserve printed trillions of dollars. 40% of all the circulating money supply in the world was printed in 18 months. Huge consequences of that. And so that's a form of stealing, of theft, because people work their jobs they worked 5 years ago, and now the money that they get, the same amount, if not marginally more, doesn't go near as far. So you're being stolen from insidiously. There's nothing you can do about it. So you have to own financial instruments that keep up with inflation or outrun it. So a supply that cannot be inflated, or there can never be more Bitcoin. In fact, it's deflationary asset, right? Where if someone dies with a bunch of Bitcoin, that supply is lost forever. But now we have this unbelievable situation, this historical day where institutions have now officially adopted it. They want to be the custodians of this Bitcoin. So you have inelastic supply with this almost ungodly amount of demand now. And this will, over time, every 2 weeks, pass a flow. Like money goes, from your 401k into a mutual fund. And those mutual funds are institutions that, they manage that portfolio. And now they're going to have one or two or more of these Bitcoin ETFs in their mutual fund. So now just passively every 2 weeks, money will just be going in there, going into that fund. And so therefore, the institutions that like Fidelity, they've got an ETF, they have to own the equivalence of how much money their clients put into that Bitcoin ETF. So there's like $1 billion of demand that goes into that ETF. They have to in turn own $1 billion worth of Bitcoin, like really own it and have it and be the custodian of it. So that's just like, again, inelastic supply and now institutional demand. So like decentralization, protection against inflation and supply manipulation. I mean, are those? I'm going off the cusp here, not as a Bitcoin guy, right? I'm just a traditional technical analysis guy. So that was like me kind of articulating to the best of my ability to somebody, but it might be probably terrible. Wow, 1,100 likes. Let's go hype in the chat. Now Kramer's just a clown, dude. Just a clown. He just says something different every day because he's an idiot. Like he's just a talking head. Like he doesn't back anything either. He just says things. Like, right, if I'm like talking about, well, Bitcoin looks good or bad, like I'm normally trying to back it up with a framework that has been studied and researched by a multitude of people over 100+ years. That's my backing. That's my argument. He just says things on TV. He just says things just randomly. Oh, it's topped out. It's bottomed out. He just every day. He says no one cares. He's a joke, man. Yeah, I believe that Bitcoin's one of the greatest inventions in human civilization. I think the internet was created for Bitcoin, right? Because you think about it, it is the separation of money and state. Just like we had the Protestant Revolution in the 1500s, right? Just think about that. The Pope, the Catholic Church, was more powerful than any monarch or government in the world. They controlled everything. They called the shots. Had their own army. They owned it, man. They owned the world. So you couldn't just be a king and get away with, the Pope says you can't do that. Well, you couldn't do that. So at some point, the printing press came out. Martin Luther's message spread like wildfire. So you had, like, from the bottom to top, an uprising with an ideology of separation church state, and then you had, like, it was so influential that even the kings heard of it. Kings knew about it. I think King Henry III tried to divorce his wife, and the Pope wouldn't let him, and he said, "You know what? We're separating this. We're doing this." Martin Luther was right. And so you had top to bottom, bottom to top, met in the middle. What was the middle? Decentralization, right? Separation of church and state. We're doing the same thing, but with money now. We will, one day, if we do it right, we will live in a world just like that, where it is an afterthought. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course money and state are separate. Duh. Of course church and state are separated. But it's hard to fathom that right now because what situation we're in. By the way, daily candle closed. We did not have the highest daily candle close. Ethereum did, certainly. Look at it. Type in the chat. But not Bitcoin. Bitcoin was very close, but it was a massively underwhelming close, where it was the second highest daily candle close in 21 months. ETC moving. Where you been, dude? Jeez. All right, so remember we were talking about, like, it's okay to, like, understand days where things go up 20%, realizing gains. Those are days where, like, you can just do that. Like, ETC's down 2% on the new day. I mean, this is just new day price action. It could pivot and rally again. We did it, man. We freaking did it. I've been live now 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Is that a joint? Is that a joint? Is that a joint?
And thanks for the 1,400 people tuned in. Thanks for the 1,113 likes. Really appreciate that. New day starting out with another test. They tested once, the supply line. They're testing again. Will it hold or is it just going to crap out? Yeah, the 618 on Bitcoin is 48.6. It's multiple things though. It's the measure move of the symmetrical triangle, 48,730. The weekly all-time high, 618, is 48.6 right there. And then an overhead resistance from history from 2022 right here. So, and really from 2021 as well. So it's like 3 different things right now. So that's still kind of like a pretty big deal. Like if you ever break that, it would be inverse cataclysmic, whatever that is. Because it would just be like, if that's broken, we're gone. You're probably going to 57, 58K. If this serious level is broken, which is, it's saying a lot, man. Like typical Bitcoin fashion would be to test it and then break it and just go. But the only reason, like you say, reservations, because in 2019, that's exactly where Bitcoin topped out, 618. But again, we have institutional clarity, regulatory clarity. It's a different situation. It was a pipe dream in 2019. And it was such a crazier run. Remember, it went up, Bitcoin went up 311% in 170 days. And we're only up like 150, 170% in double, like 300 plus days. So it's not even the same thing. A little bit, way more like organic and conventional this time, this rally, than 2019. Wow, what happened to chat? Chat die? We still have 1,400 people watching. It's just like chat's dead. Y'all got nothing to say. Look at y'all. Nothing.
Just bury it down inside. Bury it deep down in there and never bring it up again.
Thanks so much, Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby and Chet, I think. Shake it, bake. Okay, we got a few people typing some stuff in here. Thank you, dude. Again, it's been a long stream. Is that a joint live stream time? All right, so we got another attempted test, right? They're testing it again. But can it hold? Will we rise?
Great work.
Hey, Brian, man. Thank you, dude, for the $5 super chat. All right, I think I bet you can't do that 10 times in a row. I bet you can't spam that. I bet you can't, dude. Thank you. Because that tis the season. Tis the moment for Peepo freak out. Hyper Peepo freak out emoji. That might be the best one. That's 3. Okay, that's 5. That's 6. 7. That's 8. That's it, man. It was 9. One more, and then I was wrong. Bro, y'all don't even get it. That's real. That's like... What is 4? I think that's $4 a pop. That legit, man. That's crowdsourcing at its finest, chat. I think that's $4 a pop. So thank you so much for the freakouts. The Peepo Hyper freakout. All right. One more for the road. Thank you, Doobie. Thanks, man. Wow. Didn't think you had it in him. No, the stream's not broken. That was just literally like, imagine someone tipping 10 times, Ethereum emojis in the jar. Same thing. It's just another way. It's a newer way, but, as someone used to say, it is what it is. Dang, man, Neo making a comeback. Neo, oh God, are they gonna do it? Oh my God, they might. The low, the higher low. It's like Maker, dude. It could be like a Maker type situation where now you just got this like insane higher low here. Too much demand. If they break 1340, 1380 this time, it's gone. It's $20 target if they can keep this up, man. Got some hidden divergence on the RSI on Neo. It is what it is, man. Blah. What's for dinner? Oh, I don't know. That's up to y'all. Maybe. Not really, but could be. Someone super chatted SC. Did they? They keep testing it. They're testing it again. The 60-minute scrub supply line. Oh.
Now, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
Stream's over. Ugh. Just kidding. Oh my God, dude. Sorry. It's probably loud. Yes, thank you so much. We gotta look at Blur and SC. Let's look at Blur real quick while we got time. These are requests. 4 more requests. Dude, remember Blur? Whoa, dude, thanks so much, man. Thanks so much. Dude, Blur looks good, man. Wow, I like Blur. Are we going to S-Coin Blur this live? You got 1Z and 2Z. Okay. And then you got the inflection zone. Oh, dude, this is great. This could be it. We could be Blur degens. All right. Protect yourself below 42.7, but man, that's your target. Easy. That's like, jeez, man. All right, let it pull back 5% or something, right? And then you just probably have it like this. I don't know if you get it like that. You're so close. Go a little tighter on the stop, maybe. Man, you're cutting it real close right there. It's like 3-to-1 virtually. Yeah, you could play like that, and then you know what your second target would be. Your second target. This would be why you would take the trade. You'd take a shot because of that. Babe Ruth, man, swing for the fence. Yeah, 9-to-1. It's like, yeah, barely, not quite 3-to-1, but very close. but then like the big one. And you're just playing like classic bullish divergence, trend reversal, trends bullish. Yeah, man. I mean, this is how you could take a shot here. You really could. Take a chance. Simple stuff. All right, blur, dude. We're blurring. And you could wait too if you wanted to get a little bit better entry if it pulled back even more, like because Bitcoin's pulling back. So it's just technical indicators, chart patterns, trend analysis, really. Because your trend's good, your patterns identified and happen, and you're all it's all happening at an inflection point from history where you can manage your risk appropriately. It's not bad, man. Not bad, dude. I can't believe it. Altcoin. I don't know, man. I don't do that stuff because I take it as far as the
Where
next
do you think the total crypto market
right?
cap can go this year?
There you go. Thanks so much, brother. I don't know where it could go. It's at resistance. It's at a level where it could very well reverse here. Hey, if you break this level, the hard target's this. Well, you're here. It's at this. You break that, probably 2.2 to 2.3 trillion if it broke that. That's big if, though. It's a huge ask. Get wrecked, Bitcoin. What'd you think, chat? You were going to pump? You really thought this was going to pump? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, Jay joined the stream. Look what happens to Bitcoin. Wreck, dude. Now, 60 minute, who cares? Look at the daily. It's all as well. Paul Revere's here. The crypto is coming. Maybe, Doobie. Maybe. Flip Eastwood, it's time to go self-directed, man. Just buy it yourself. Yeah, Matic's up 1%, Theta up a little bit, ETC is flat. BTC looks like it's time, dude. It's time. A massive confirmed breakout of every level you could imagine on ETC, and the skies are blue until $40. This is the most significant event on ETC in a very, very long time. Highest daily candle close since November 2022. Crazy, man. So my alert's set up on this one, but this should, you get a pullback too. You could back test these levels. Things got bad on Bitcoin, but you may not get a chance, dude. 40 to 24 again. History tells us. It's blurred. It's blurred, man. Yeah, I want people to use the Dolly image generator. That's so cool. Anyway, we can go. So Ethereum's up already. Let's go, dude. It's time, man, to ride 2,900, man. Let's go 2,900. 3K. Summon Mama Ivy. Yes, glory. Glory indeed. Oh, we gotta look at SC. SC for... Already looked at that for 1,000 mountains. 750 mountains because of inflation. But yeah, SC. Keep on Ethereum, man. I'm gonna have an alert set up if something crazy happens. I'm starting to get hungry though. C Limited. Ooh, wow, man. Wow. No way. All right, this is not, I mean, it's a terrible trend. There's no indication of the trend reversing, but why he requested this is because this is such a key level. A peak from 2019 and a valley from 2020. Buyers are defending it once and now twice, and now you're getting this formal spring back test by the looks of it. It's beautiful. It's a low risk entry area, certainly. And you don't want to own the asset below this 37.19 level, so because this one the whole argument fails. So if you wanted to take a chance, it's probably do or die. Whoa, Mr. Yoon. Base chart?
Corn,
oh, coin?
base chart.
Oh, it's a stonk. What's stonks,
dollar
dude?
coin. It's a stonk.
I've never heard of stonks, man. Jeffrey, I bet you look at this and you're probably like, dang, man. I mean, I think it's too deep. Could be like a garley. Too deep here for a formal. It could be a shark, 100% shark. That's like an M shape, but like that right there, you could kind of like that. It's like a zone. So you could just kind of trying to conceptualize the levels right there. It's a shark. Oh my god. Yeah, 100% shark. Yeah, 100% shark right there. Sure. Either way, if you're entering now, stop loss marginally below 36.24 and let it ride. Easy target for top of the harmonic 48 and then 52.55. That's the way I'd play it if one was going to. Okay. Not a 113. It was a 99. It was 100%. And that happens. It's between the 886 and the 113. Typically the 886 is the best because it's like an accumulation argument. We did more than before. Oh, bigger 113 before? Oh, you're talking about right here? Sharp? It's like more like an alt bat. Oh, are you talking about here? Oh yeah, type 2. Like XA, B, C, and then 113, yeah? Oh, wow, that's 130. It's 1272, so not quite. But that's a 1414 down there. So you got a fib extension. You got some confluence. But are you talking about, oh, this? The whole freaking chart isn't? Yeah, probably. 886. Okay, the whole chart's sharp. Got it. All right, all right. So you got stuff here. You can manage your risk, and if it fails, it fails. You take on minimal losses and you move on. But if they're really recapturing this level for the second time, it is confirmed bottom, and they're just going to run it, and it's going to do what it does historically, up and down, up, straight down, up, down. I mean, again, targeting for 48 and 52. That's it. That's all you can do on this. So C, not bad, pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Nice request, for sure. Definitely got some bullish divergence as well, like the low and then the same low with substantially lower levels of negative momentum. Yeah, you're diverging. So you're onto something, man. Here, I'll just post it. Be informal. Showing charts only. Ping everyone, whatever. Be pinged. All right. So I think we got through the requests. We got some altcoins, some Matic still rolling. Okay, they're bottoming it out. Okay. So it could be, so take profit 1 and 2 of the trade setup. You know, the third target of the trade setup is 130 up there. So it's running with Bitcoin pulling back at its lows of the day now. Oh, Coinbase, that's right. Yep, Coin. We did look at it briefly on stream, on Strad. coin up 3.58% after hours. It's almost identical to the miners, where the market participants and buyers are trying to keep the price propped up above the swing low from March 2022. Looks like if things don't just go catastrophic for Bitcoin, it looks like they're gonna do it by open tomorrow, and that's it. It's like there's no edge. It just came off a stupid run, and they're just trying to hold a level. That's it, man. There's no real opportunity. Been live 4 hours and 37 minutes, man. If you're enjoying it, the like button above the sub. Kind of getting fatigued here. Again, 2 marathon streams in 3 days. That's crazy. Jeffrey, I don't know what you were wanting here, If they can keep it above 150, you're good for a retest of 185 and then 200 after that. Is there something? A reason why you wanted this? Okay, let these things pull back.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow. So if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
Right here. 9's too early, man. Though I think we're all gonna be patiently awaiting the open to see what kind of price action we get with ETFs actually trading, right? Oh man, Lumberg, dude. I can't believe you slept with Lumberg. Can't believe it, man.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
Jeez, man. Can't believe it. You can't believe what, man? That Bitcoin's fine, and it's just pulling back a little bit on the new day, up and down. Looks like Asia still drinking their coffee, waking up, man. Take a shot? Yeah, no thanks, dude. It's 9 a.m. in China. Well, I told y'all, man, like people in China are like poor. Like their economy is destroyed. And they don't, like their stock market is not like ours. That's not where all their wealth is. All their wealth's in the real estate market and it's in shambles. But it's China to me. China. A little fatigued, man. A little fatigued and don't know how much more I have in me. Okay. I don't have someone rizzing me to keep it going, No infusions of Riz. So, you gotta be optimistic with the approval that is official. Correction will come. This was a correction, I mean, right? December 5th all the way up to 1 month of sideways consolidation. What about this? Were you even here during this period of time between March and October? Was that not correction, consolidation? Give me a break, man. You're going to be volatile. You're going to be going up and down, man. I wouldn't be too concerned about it. So, yeah, man. I need to get some dinner. I gotta figure all that out, okay. I skipped my training session today for this stream. All right. Man, Saban. Gonna miss you, Saban, man. What's up, the best? I'll let that play, man. Yeah, no Risen Fusions, dude. I'm not sure why it's not playing. It always lags when it doesn't need to lag. Yeah, it was a fun stream, man. It really was. It was a good day. Much more bittersweet for me than you, but it was good. And you know, the thing is, like, if Bitcoin continues its insanity.
Thanks for being a real one. Have learned more from watching your live streams than I did in the other YouTubers groups shilling shit coins and exchanges.
Yeah, y'all could be watching anyone. Y'all chose me as your, I don't know, your guide for the ETF insanity, and it's amazing. I really appreciate it, and hope to see you again. Because, and you want to, again, you want to be in the Discord, because I could go live randomly tonight at midnight if the price action dictates it. And if you're not in the Discord, you're not going to get notified when I go live. So you'll literally miss insane pump streams. You won't even know it. And you'll just be a statistic. Someone commenting after the stream being like, dude, I missed the stream. I didn't get notified. It's like, yeah, you didn't, because YouTube fails at that a lot. Yep, there it is. Brad posted the link. I'll post the link too if you don't trust Brad. Just kidding. Yeah, man. So get in there, and you just never know, because if this thing starts going, I mean, I might be live in an hour from now if we really start getting price actions. So just stay tuned, and I'll just be back. I got to get some dinner, man. 4 hours and 45-minute live stream now. So I'm going to get dinner, replenish my fluids, and maybe I'll be back later. Just pray for Bitcoin. History. Thanks for being around for the history. There'll be many more. Till next time. Respect. T.A. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much, man. Please, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Mitch. History being made.
AJ Productions, man, thanks so much for the $20 contribution, man. Really appreciate that. Gags back. Gags.
robots. I have a robot vagina.
I have some evidence Manbear Pig could be in this area.
That's pretty neat.
And then, just like that,
Adios, turd nuggets.